Okay, so I'm later than usual, later than my scheduled time today. I was just trying to figure some things out, work some things out with OBS before I started. It's, in my opinion, always preferable to get all that sorted out be before stream starts or before starting the stream because it can be quite a pain to do it on the fly. But anyway, today I wanted to do the challenge quest for the what do they call it in Korean actually? 늙은 거미는 해고와 함께 실을 얻는다. So 늙은 means old, 거미 means spider, old spider. Okay, I think I somehow activated my Google phone. That was odd. Anyway, yeah, 실을, and the last line is, yeah, he's spinning a web. So I don't know what 회고, because it's saying with 회고, he is spinning a web. Okay, I don't know, I don't quite understand why my Google phone is thinking that I'm calling it, or that I'm ordering it. This is really odd. This has never happened. And earlier today, I was driving, and it was having just it could not understand when I was saying, okay, Google. It wouldn't respond to my audio cues when I wanted it to. And now that I have absolutely no interest in it, it seems to be listening to me. Yeah, I don't know. Life is sometimes like that, isn't it? Anyway, so I know I need 1400 of the spiderweb discs to get all the gold, and then 450 to get the stakes. I don't think I particularly care about the snake eyes. Still need 120 more of these. And I don't really care much about the, what are they called? Pots? No. In any case, soul leaders dropped them. So I'm gonna be farming a bunch more. But today yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for coming by, Wave Master. It is, yeah, this event again. As you can see in Korea, we had this, or we are currently having this a week later than US. Or I guess it's the global server, really. I should get into the habit. So Kama's coming in a few days, is that right, in NA? Wow, honestly, I haven't really been keeping like close touch with the schedule in NA or KR for that matter, but that's exciting. I'm really, yeah, that's awesome because I really plan to pull on her and pretty hard. I'm definitely going at least 100 pulls in. I don't know. Well, that is actually not true. It is not true to say I'm definitely going at least 100 pulls in, but I'm prepared to because there's always the possibility she comes in one ticket. Probably Tuesday. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's soon. Just a couple days. Let's see. So I've been thinking I want to use my own DPS for this because in my NA account I use the friend support. But I wonder if I can try using a taunter. Hmm. Maybe this one. Maybe a kind of unorthodox taunter like Emiya, but or it's very doubtful anyone would have Mosh on their support list, but going double Mosh could work. Uh, Let's see, against the ruler, obviously Avengers are the best, but then I guess I could have a friend be a emergency DPS if my main DPS breaks down, can come out to break shit. Actually, this could be interesting. This isn't the best version of Ku. He is level 100 to be fair, but I can't use his NP. But I mean, he even though his NP is very useful for giving him a extra damage buff, he's more about survivability. I'll just need to have a way to cleanse the enemy debuff. Or sorry, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted to say. To remove the enemy's buff, enemy self buff. Now, actually, I don't remember if any of the Mystic codes offer that. See, I haven't used any other Mystic code than this in a while, and it's still gonna be a very long time before I get that up to level 10. Let's see. Oh, wait. 적 한 명의 강화 무효 상태. Huh. That sounds right, but my Korean is admittedly rusty, but yeah, that seems like it basically prevents the enemy from. Well, it's a buff block for one, not turn, but one time. So I'm actually gonna double check. Uh, what's this? Maybe this is called something of the Abyss Moon? Memoria? No, not that. Yeah, this is it. And it's Memoria of Luna Mare or Luna Mare? I actually don't know what that is supposed to mean. I'm guessing it's not supposed to mean a horse, but it is roughly along the lines of what I remembered. Arts buff? Okay, I could use that. Critical generation rate and buff block. Okay, so I could actually use this. So I heard that global mystic codes can now remove, or sorry, they are now 500% chance to inflict buff or debuff or whatever. So now we actually have the guaranteed stun. Yeah, we got the harder version. We got the hardcore mode. Extra difficulty. Let's see. Do I want to use my... I guess I could actually have him in the way back. And... Oh yeah, I got... I got spooked by Altera on this account. Trying to pull for Melt. Didn't pull too hard. But... Altera... She was one of my very first 5 stars on my NA account. Probably number 2 or 3. I'm trying to look for berserkers mainly, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's Latin for Moon Sea. Thank you. Lunar Mar. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't really thinking of it. Yeah. Mar as sea in several languages. Exactly, yeah. And I actually took a few years of Latin in high school. I probably should have remembered that, but I guess I just wasn't trying to think of it in Latin. Because lunar is also an English word. I could try using him as a support, and then actually he could do some serious damage as a ruler because we just don't have any class against each other. Oh, sometimes the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, in both cases, Moon. Yep, right. And that is not a coincidence. Now, of course, I would want a single target Berserker as my main DPS and a male one. I was thinking of Paul Bunyan, but of course, Paul Bunyan is male or female in this game. Would you have expected anything else? Let's see. And oh, actually, maybe instead of Herc, because if I do, well, Herc could be good, but I was thinking I could have her to provide buff block. Could also try Mephistopheles. I believe he applies 3 hits of buff block. Okay. The Sark planes on the moon generally. Huh. Sark. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that word. Oh, dark planes. Okay. I see. Sea of Clouds, one of them. Oh, I did not know that. I don't, if you pointed a gun at me and asked me to name any lunar mare, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But that's, well, I'm glad you told me. That's cool. Oh, Sea of Clouds. That's a very nice name. I like it. Mare Nubium, which means cloud sea. Okay, yeah, Nubium. I hear that. So, let's see. I'm just gonna have to refresh myself on this guy's skill. 수행의 강화 무효 상태 3회. Yeah, there's no limits. And maybe I'll just try to have him blow shit up immediately and then die. So give him that. Give him something that helps cycle NP like that. Maybe something that increases crit damage could also be good. I also am gonna have to go down on some of these and CEs. So this is a budget version of what's her name? Ilia's friend, the CE that I just equipped. Miu, of course. It's very similar to my name, so I should remember it. It should be very easy to remember. Miu. Let's see, on him. Oh, maybe I could give him a taunt CE so he could apply buff block and die. I actually wouldn't mind that, probably. Or I could do this so that if he dies quickly, which I would want. Yeah. I mean, this could all go to hell very quickly for all I know, but let's give it a shot. I think it'll be fun to see what happens regardless. This is a pretty good CE generally on her, although is this better or worse than it's 20% for Buster, so that's pretty significant versus the 15% from Golden Sumo. It'd be nice to have her NP quickly. Yeah, this is just not really a team thought at all. I just thought of each individual as being useful. So I, yeah, don't know how it's gonna end up, but if I fail, let's hope I fail quickly. I have, so I haven't really used QSH on a challenge quest yet, I think. Not to his ability, not to his potential, or anywhere near it, at least from what I can remember. So this is a chance for him to shine. I don't know if he can pull it off, but let's see. I'm excited to find out why this guy's gotten all the huge hype and lauded. Laud? Applause? I guess applause is a good enough term for it. Something like that. So is this just... Oh, it's self buff. It's monstrous strength. I was kind of hoping it was a charisma that I had forgotten about. Let's see. I don't need to use his NP right now. I can charge this guy's Beowulf's NP very quickly. Okay, let's just... Actually, what... This is a stun and a self buff. And I should use that later. Comes hood. Okay, that's a... Yeah, I can use that in one turn, basically. And I just can't help think of goats when I think when I see that icon. It's very unfortunate. I wish my mind didn't work that way, because I don't like thinking of that, but I do. And that's only one turn, so I should save it for his NP. I'm not sure if that'll be enough to gain his NP fully, Beowulf's, but it should get him close. Okay, that actually works for me. I would rather have him targeted. So it's one turn. So Beowulf doesn't have his card, so I don't need to use this until at least another turn. I was taking a risk that turn, not using his guts. Or a taunt. Let's use that. It'll be good to help counter his defense buff. And just go straight damage, I think, with the busters. I think that'll work. And also no need to stun him this turn. Ooh, okay. Shit. Well, having no healer is gonna be somewhat problematic. I have some excuse me. I have some options here. And Beowulf has obviously a Buster Brave Chain there. Not enough crit stars to use his second skill. But well, I could use, excuse me, his stun and yeah, it's 3-turn self attack buff. Basically, attack buff will be wasted for 1 turn, but by using the stun this turn, I can guarantee that Shin Shi-Wang will at least survive this turn. But he'll probably die. Well, he will die after he uses NP, or sorry, no, actually, because of the invul. Sherlock hasn't applied his own NP to himself yet, so I can use his NP to basically eat a turn. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, gonna have to come up with a plan B. Also, I should have done, well, no, I should only save this for his NP because he'll probably apply other buffs to himself, and I don't want to waste that. Okay, yeah. I could still use his NP now, but then I'd have to sacrifice Beowulf's. Okay. Plan B is have Emiya try to eat this turn with his own taunt for himself. And I'll use Beowulf's, yeah, but Buster Chain. Won't do, yeah, I think it's worth using it at this point though. Let's do that. Oh, it gains crit stars. I'm gonna roll the dice, see how many crit stars he can get for himself. Oh, he has a guaranteed one, I like that. So sadly the NP buff is wasted. But I actually don't mind that. I wasn't trying to... Well, I think this is a good enough trade-off because I really wanted him to do just one and done big damage and get out of there. And that Buster Brave chain itself might be more than his NP would have done anyway. I like it. Now time to use Shin Shi Huang's, or in Korean it says Shi Huangje, to use his NP, save everyone a turn. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't use an arts chain or anything like that. Which is a shame, but I'll live with that. Now, do I use his brave chain, or maybe I could try to get Emiya's NP off once before he goes away. I am thinking he'll probably go away sooner than later, but we do have, yeah, we do have substitutes to come in from the back. Yeah, unfortunately his NP gain is also pretty awful. Hmm. Holmes does have a very nice, has some nice animation. Or animations. Okay, that'll heal him. Oh, he does have a heal. Oh, and remove his defense buff. Yeah, well, that's a good time to use it as any. It's 2 defense down debuffs that are removed. We got a Buster Chain, or not a Buster Chain, a Brave Chain for Beowulf. That might be a time to use his Guts. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Wait, what does he have? Huh. Oh, so that's a debuff. Okay, debuff blocker. Unfortunately, I don't have a buff removal because that I think would uh, counter that. Oh, I did not know he got something like that. In that case, I'm not going to be able to prevent him from self-buffing him on his NP turn. Unless it's, well, yeah, if I had that stun, that would have worked. But I wouldn't have, I used it already, and the fact that it didn't land isn't a factor there. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I did not realize he had one of those. At this point, I think I'm gonna try to, yeah, I'm gonna roll the dice and hope that the crit lands, because I think if it does, he'll get his NP. And I'll also, okay. Oh, the crit did land, but he did not get his NP. Damn it. That's, yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this actually works out all right, because I kind of don't mind if Beowulf dies, since he has to taunt. Once he dies, uh, Holmes isn't going to attack anyone else. He just kind of screwed himself over with that, huh? I'll take it. I can get the NP. Yeah, I can get Xu Huangzhe's NP up and Emiya's with the arts chain, and I'm not. Well, no, but I don't want to use the arts chain. I want to use Beowulf's NP at this point. I can definitely get Shin Shi Huang's NP up, but Emiya's is more iffy. But I guess I don't care too. Well, I do care, but it's not the worst loss if I end up not getting his NP off. Oh, hello, Nat. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, so far he's been handleable, but this is his first NP turn, so we'll see how things go from here. Thank you for coming by. I hope you've had a good weekend. I was thinking of streaming yesterday, but I felt I was just a little too tired, and I managed to get a good amount of sleep last night, so felt a lot better today, and yeah, did start a little late today. I was testing things out. Okay, well, not perfect, but works out. Now, yeah. So defense buffs aren't gonna work, and he has critical damage up. Fun, fun. And of course he has Pierce Invul, but I knew that already. Now, okay, so this is just like Hans's original skill. Let's go ahead and use that. I don't care too much if he dies. Now, what does this do besides the Pierce Invul? 3 turns. Critical damage up, I think. Oh, but it also debuffs everyone. I don't think I like that until I actually use his NP, or the Pierce Invul, or not NP, if I use a crit, Buster crit, say, on him, might be worth it. And this does give 3 hits, or 3 counts of buff block, so I think I'll just go ahead and use it now. Because, well, no, I'll wait a turn. Yeah, I'll wait 1 turn, but once I'm within 3 turns of that guy's NP, I'm going to use it so that he can't apply buff block or debuff block on himself. Oh, yeah, not bad. You saw interesting matches. Oh, yeah, is that chess? I know you're a big fan of that streaming on Twitch as well, right? Okay, so I really need oh yeah, I can guarantee that Mephistopheles survives this turn. And I'm gonna do this because I think I can get Emiya's NP up with that, even though Emiya, his NP gain is very awful. So he's probably gonna die this turn, but I guess that's okay. There it is. But Emiya's living. And maybe what I'll do is this. That'll help keep him alive, but the invuls sadly will be useless. Maybe this would be rolling the dice but if I could use this. Now, if he gets hit more than 3 times, then Sherlock Holmes will start eating away into his dodges while also damaging him. But it seems unlikely that he'd get targeted that many times, especially since Emiya will get, if Emiya survives anyway, he'll get the ability to use Taunt to protect him for 1 turn. I don't see, well, I do see an 80% crit, which isn't bad. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Oh, rugby and soccer. Oh, cool. Nice. Was it local teams that you care about, or I guess you don't, they're not necessarily local teams that you would care about, but I don't remember which soccer team you're a fan of, because I think you've mentioned them. I haven't watched much rugby. In college, my sweet mate played rugby, and one time he brought some of his rugby teammates over and watched a match. I don't remember the countries, but I think they were... Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't mind that. I think they were in the South Hemisphere, I thought. I thought one of them was Australia. Maybe it was Aussie and New Zealand, but that would be so stereotypical. It looked really... It looked really fun to watch. Well, as in, I had a lot of fun watching it. It looked like a really exciting sport. A little too exciting for me personally. It would have been... Yeah, I don't think I could handle that. I'm glad Ultimate Frisbee is technically a non-contact sport. Now, do I risk Fujino surviving this turn without a defense buff? Or that's not a defense buff, but rather it's a damage cut, I believe. And she's got a guts along with that. But it's better to use it once she's been hit a little. Could lower that guy's crit rate further. Does he have him 10-10-10? No. So maybe I'll just wait 1 turn on that. I like the number of crit stars I have. I'll use Fujino. Yeah, I'll use that. I guess I don't particularly need too much damage this turn, but this way I could try to gain her NP. Yeah. France against Wales. Oh, nice. So it was definitely a local team that you care about, so to speak. That's always more exciting, in my opinion. Okay, he gets an arts buff and looks like a crit buff, and every turn he's probably going to gain... Oh, he's going to gain another arts buff. Oh, your team could win. PSG, Paris Saint-Germain. Or Paris Saint-Germain? I'm actually not sure how that would be pronounced in French. Paris Saint-Germain. Against OL Lion. Oh, first place. Oh, wow. So, and yeah, that's especially great if the team you're rooting for either is playing for the championship or at least still has a shot at it. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. It's one turn. Still has... Yeah, I'll use it this turn. Okay, time to use Fujino's NP. And hope that I can cycle it. Yeah, sadly, my favorite sport, Ultimate, hasn't had a new game in a while. Though I'm sure it'll be starting up quite soon as people get vaccinated. And yeah, it's looking positive for this summer. But this fight, not sure how well this is going. I still have Herc at the... No, I don't. Actually don't remember exactly. Yeah, I don't think I have Herc, I just have Fujino. Not a great hand. I don't like it when I can only choose Mephistopheles' cards in this case. But good time to use that. Oh yeah, it's pretty correct. Thank you. Or thank you for the feedback. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, not a good hand, but I guess the best I can really do is try to get Fujino's NP up. But yeah, if this turns out not working, maybe what I'll do is do sort of a version of what I did on my NA account, which is use a taunt wall along with... I guess I do want to bring my own, main DPS. Should be a Berserker, I guess. So he still has a buff block. So that's okay. Do I want to get crit stars? I don't think so. So at this point, we don't have any arts NPers or yeah, so maybe I'll save that for if I get an arts crit for Asakami Fujino at some point. Let's see. Yeah. How many dodges does he have? He hasn't been attacked since he ran out of his original... What is it? CE, the volume and hydrogyrum. Okay, that... Yeah, unfortunately, Fujino's just not gonna hit him very hard at all, just because she's female in this event, and also because of the class advantage. Okay, good. Alright, so now Ku only has the guts to save him, but he does have his protection from arrows coming back in a turn. And the buff block did exactly what it was meant to do. And there's still more left. I still have one left. So I should wait before I use the Mystic Code buff block. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I could send over, not on this chat, but Twitter or something like that, so a YouTube video of a particularly good high level game. Obviously, you should only check it out if you're really interested. So don't feel like you have to. But there are some very fun high level games that I've watched in the past. Maybe I should rewatch them at some point. It's just not quite as exciting when you know how it's gonna end. But there are some. I think I can get her NP up without. Uh, uh, yep. Okay, he's dead. Oh, that works okay. So buff block. Oh, she. The NP. Ah, yeah. This fight's probably gonna end soon. She's out of the guts. That Buster Chain is very tempting, but cause Fujino's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but she does apply buff block with her NP, and that should be useful now. So yeah, I think I can expect her to die soon, unfortunately, so I'll go ahead and use her skills now. And yeah, sadly there's no use using the arts. Oh, right, she can't use her NP. Oh well, it's a good thing the effects last for more than one turn. And yeah. So in that case, might as well use the Buster Brave chain, just try to do a lot of damage right now. Okay, that's respectable. Okay, who lives, but he needs to be lucky for the next two turns. I think what I'm gonna have to do is use Ku's cards as much as possible right now. Let's give him that buff. I don't think I'm gonna get a crit at this point. Will her Buster still do more damage than his Quick? Could do that. Well, her NP is a Buster anyway, so that doesn't matter. His Quick will make some crit stars, but not a whole lot in any case. Her Buster does have a, well, yeah, let's roll the dice with a crit chance. I've had Herc come through for me on a 10% crit right after I used a what is it, one of the three yeah, what's the term, the not command codes, Damn it. Why am I blanking on this term? I guess I barely used them. But yeah. In Korean, they're called Yeongju. But anyway, right after I used one of these, I needed Herc to come through for me on a 10% crit for me not to waste it. And he did. And that's when I decided, I think, to give him some grails. Or maybe more grails. Maybe that's when I decided to level him up to 100 from 90. Uh, There's no use using, yeah, trying to get his NP up, and he's not going to make a whole lot of crit stars anyway. So now it's the press the red button show, but I think he's going to die this turn because he doesn't have his guts up. I would need to have the Mystic Coat to lower his cooldown for me to have a chance in this fight. So I did come within 2 or 3 turns though, because given the rate of damage that Ku is dealing, if I could sustain that kind of damage with other servants, because that was a completely unbuffed Ku. But yeah, if I could do that, then it would just take a few more, surviving a few more turns, or 1 or 2. Let's see, so I can try really thinking about the team this time. Don't want to take Jalter again. She's not that fun, to be honest. Makes it a little too easy. Let's try this, because even though he has an AoE NP, yeah, let's have him at the back just to explode. And in the front, let's try to actually think of a team. A team of taunters. A team of taunters, yeah, is probably gonna help me out here. Oh, I'm gonna try this because in my NA account I took Mosh, but I didn't really get a chance to use her. Oh, a third lockdown. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, over here it's just, I guess things are easing up a little, but we've never quite technically had what you'd consider an enforced lockdown. Also, why isn't she locked? I mean, I know she's the one servant you can't possibly burn, but I guess that's probably why she's not locked. I never bothered to. Okay. A taunt wall with a buffer. So let's try taking. Well, no, I was thinking of taking Sherlock. Not Sherlock, Shakespeare. So yeah, I guess with the lockdown, I mean, it just means more staying at home, huh? And studying from home, taking classes from home, etc. Yeah, at this point, I have hit greater than a year of just years straight of working from home. I've literally never gone into the office once in that time. Could I use? Let's try him because I don't have him in my NA account and I don't use him much. Yeah, he's gonna do a lot of damage whether I use his NP or not, even though his NP in particular is just devastating. Or at least it can be. Now, how many turns of a Buster buff does Shakespeare provide? Is it 1 or 3? Because if it's only 1, it is 1. He does provide NP charge for 1 servant, it looks like, but yeah. 1 turn Buster buff is yeah, people who wish yeah, people who wish to burn Mashu will burn in hell, you might say. If there is one. Let's see. I'm thinking of Caster Gill. He's not Buster specific, but he, that'll be interesting. Can he turn Kintoki into a crit star generator? And not the quick Kintoki, or the Rider Kintoki, who is a very good star generator, but rather, of course, the one I'm using. He might. And otherwise, I can use the standard taunters, who all happen to be male, conveniently enough. Oh, this guy's level 1. I know I have 65 of him. Oh, even the weekend you can't leave your house. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, today was actually a very nice day here, so I did leave the house. I thought about going biking, but I decided against it. Still a little colder than I'd like, but it was nice enough that I saw a lot of people running around at least in my neighborhood as I was going around doing the laundry, doing a little bit of shopping. Nice to get out, even if I have the option of ordering all of these things. Now, his NP gain's not particularly good in any case. Maybe I just want to buff his busters just up the ass and use his red buttons a lot. Now, the buster 15% of. Is 15 the equivalent of the 4-star? What's it called? Huh, I'm actually surprised I don't have that one favored because I have the quick and the arts version, but I don't have the buster version. Maybe it's because I have much better 5-star versions of that CE. Okay, it's 20%, so that offers a little more. In which case, a 5-star CE that purely buffs Buster. It's Arts and Buster. So that's Buster and NP, but I don't really care about the NP to be honest. Now, how much is this? Oh, 30. Okay, I'll take this actually because, yeah, I'll take that because that I think is a special buff that multiplicative, even though a Buster buff would also be very good. Your Hutao tweet yesterday? Uh, which one was that? I actually don't. Thought I read everything, but I don't check my Twitter too often. Oh, your showcase. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did check it out, I remember, but yeah, so I mean, it's it's a very good set of crit numbers. That reminds me, I still need to get Ganyu's crit up. And let's go with the more traditional, either this or, yeah, I'll take that. And let's put Herc in here instead. Yeah, my Ganyu I think still has like a 40-something% crit rate, maybe lower. And of course that can be buffed quite a bit with another Cryos character on the team along with a full Cryo set. But I don't have a full Cryo set yet, and I'm often not using double Cryo on my team. So I would like to keep raising that, but yeah, that I'm sure that's pretty satisfying doing that much damage. And I know her C1, which hey, maybe on her rerun you'll get her C1. It reduces her, or it doesn't reduce, it just outright gets rid of the stamina loss on her charge attack. That to me sounds super fun. So I don't need a Buster, or I don't need crit stars on him. Maybe just constantly trying to cycle his NP might work. That'll provide damage debuffs to the enemy, or yeah, defense debuffs. And on her, Taunt CE could work, but that's liable to kill her very quickly. I can just use her own regular taunts to, yes, take care of that. In which case, maybe on her, I don't care about her NP too much because her NP, I mean, it does provide an attack buff, I think, but the defense buff is not something I'm going to care much about at all. If I expect her to die on the second turn, basically, with her taunt, which has a high chance of happening, and which might be something that I want. Maybe, yeah, using the 500-year obsession might be the way to go. Do I have that one favorited? I could also use this one to provide Buster buff for 3 turns. That could be worth it. Yeah, let me check my non-favorites. Oh, I have 2 500-year obsessions non-favorited. This could be very good. Yeah, this is kind of Taunters Are Us, followed by 2 servants who can do a lot of damage quickly over a few turns. I think this will do better than last time anyway. Yeah, I'm sure you still have a lot of room for improvement on her, but as somebody who doesn't spend Primo Gems refilling, I think you've done pretty well for yourself. You know, I'm sure it's not quite as good as a lot of characters you see that streamers do, but a lot of them just farm a lot, and also some of them are just very, very lucky, which just happens. Yeah, C1. Yeah, so after playing her for a bit, you find that you really enjoy her charge attacks. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because it provides pyro damage over time, which, I mean, who can say no to free damage, right? That sounds really good. And if it's free in terms of, like, you know how much I struggle with stamina using my charge attacks, because in particular Kaching, her charge attacks are her best DPS tool. But in this case, you'd be using her charge attacks to gain and stamina because when you're not using it, it does recharge, I think. Don't quite know how hers works. Yeah, let's use the Arts Chain. I was thinking of between the Arts Chain and the Brave Chain, but I think at this point it's early on enough in the fight that I wanna try to get that yeah, NP up. Oh, you started to farm Huta 10 days ago. Okay, yeah. That's very little time, right? In the grand scheme of things, you know what I often say, this game is, any gacha game really is a marathon, not a sprint. You'll have plenty of time to farm Huta, but, well, that'll have to come after Eula, right? I'm sure you'll get, I'm sure it'll be easy for you to get at least 90 pulls, if not 180. Maybe not 180, 180 is a lot. By the time you want to sign that end user license agreement. Let's do that. I'm hoping she'll die this turn. Let's try to make crit stars. Could be interesting. And I'll go ahead and use that buff. No, normal attacks only do 10k. 36k. Oh, multiple enemies, nice. Right, cause, oh shit. Okay. That's, oh, I should have thought of the fact that I actually gave Mosh... I gave Mosh HP foes on this account. So she's extra good at surviving. I mean, an extra 1000 HP isn't that much, quite frankly, but it is something. It counts. It can count anyway, and depending on the fight. And I think it might have counted in this fight just now. Well, no. An extra 1000 wouldn't have done that. But we'll see. It might still count depending on how things go here. It's too bad those foes, you know, it's very limited. An extra 1000. I mean, the attack is way more valuable than the HP. Oh yeah, yeah, it really depends on if Eula will come out next. Oh, okay, this actually works out alright. If Gilgamesh dies here, that's not too big a deal. I wouldn't like it, but I could live with it. Yeah, sadly I don't have an arts card, but I think this will work. You already have 28 saved. I see. Yeah, very high chance you'll get at least 150 saved, if not 180 then. If she's not the very next one. Okay, I can live with that. Because we do have a taunter coming up next. My guts. Let's use the Buster Brave Chain. And I won't use Leonidas's taunt quite yet because Kentucky does have a heal and he hasn't been touched yet. And after he uses NP, I don't think it would be such a big deal if he dies. Yeah, after the money spent on Huta, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the way it goes with this game, right? At least you can guarantee it, but you kind of have to prioritize, because if you really do want one particular character, you end up having to skip a bunch of the other ones if you really want to guarantee yourself. Either that or spend a lot of money, but yeah, that's always an option. Okay, he did pretty respectable damage considering that Sherlock had that defense buff or damage cut. Yeah, rerun Zhongli. Yeah, and then Eula, then Jean, then Ayaka. I could live with that. Yeah, I'd really like that. I have the double on the biggest pack left for Clay. Yeah. Yeah, she's your real target, right? In the end, so. Yeah, you should save for that. Let's see. Do that. Yeah. I do think if Zhongli was next after Child, which don't quite see happening, I think that's quite unlikely. But if if he were, I would probably do a decent number of rolls for him. It would depend on the 4-star, of course, as well as how many rolls I had to do in order to get Rosaria, which, I mean, I'm hoping I do get Rosaria. I'm not going to go all in on Rosaria. I don't know how many pulls I'm prepared to do, but I know there's a probability, not a high one, but a greater than zero possibility that I won't get Rosaria. Yeah. Right, originally it was right after Child, wasn't it? Let's see. Now I can use Masha's taunt. She would die. If I saved it though, Kintoki could die, but... Oh no, I still have Georgios's taunt, but he's gonna die this turn. Let's go ahead and use this just in case that can... Yeah, that can save me a turn. One turn would be pretty huge here. Oh, let's use her Buster buff. Yeah, let's go for damage. Yeah, and you took 120, Huta took 155. You want at least 150? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you don't want to be cheat sheet again? Yeah. I mean, isn't it more Zhaoed than cheat sheet? So... Yeah, missing soft pity feels inevitable. Yeah, that's sort of how I plan, I guess. I just want to have at least 180 pulls ready to go. That's a guarantee as long as MiHoYo doesn't fuck things up with their programming or something. Maybe I'll try to save this because he can actually tank a decent number of hits from a ruler. Now, do I use his NP now? Or do I use a different... I'll just charge that. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least I'm the only one... Well, I don't know. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would love to get Chi-Chi who don't have her just because... First of all, there's just RNG. Without a Chi-Chi banner, there is the chance that no matter how big a whale you are, you'll just never get her. But in my case, and in a lot of people's cases, it's just don't spend a lot of pulls, right? And I wonder what the stats are in this game among people who play. Yeah, how much money they spend. Um, let's do that. Because I believe in most gacha games it tends to be a very big majority who are free to play. But I wonder how many people pay for the Welkin Moon, and how many people pay for the Battle Pass on top of that. I imagine those might be very high proportions, to the extent that it might be only a small majority, if not even a minority, that are completely free to play. Between Chicha and Rosaria, whew, Rosaria, yeah. I think I'd say Rosaria. I'm more in this game about the waifus than the cute little emotos. Which, don't get me wrong, I would love Claire and Chi-Chi. But I'm definitely more about the waifus. And even though I'm... Well, actually, Rosaria's quite the winner when it comes to the leg department. And I'm definitely a leg man. But when it comes to her badonkadonks, I'm more of the... I prefer the smaller kind, as they say. They hold you closer to their hearts. So, that part, I guess, I'll be honest, I actually do wish they hadn't changed her design. Even though ultimately the design change is a result that is in the direction that I like. I think a character like her, you go big or you go home, as one might say. Yeah, you don't know the number of players, right? And you also don't know how much money the average player spends. Among the players who do spend money, right? And how much money the mega whales spend, because we can watch some mega whales, but we don't know how deep the ocean goes. I think some streamer that I watch has talked about various terms, and I think she's mentioned that Leviathan is the top category. At that point, that you can't get any higher, but you don't know how deep Leviathan can go. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't think we'll ever know. Well, never say never. I think maybe in 3 decades, at some point in that time, the game will be retired, and there might be information that comes out at some point when it just doesn't matter anymore, and people are writing about the history of this, I don't know, just very interesting phenomena of a game that came out during COVID and just made a shit ton of money very quickly. And who knows how long it'll last. But at least from the current indications, it seems like it has a high chance of lasting very long. Yeah, no company... Yeah, absolutely, I that is true. Yeah, it's hard to say where MiHoYo will be in 30 years, right? They could be still doing stuff like this and still making a shit ton of money, or, well, depending on how long this game lasts, the results could be very different. But 30 years is such a damn long time. It's really, really hard to predict. I think I don't know if I ever read the interview. I don't think I did. But I read that in some interview, I think it was the president of MiHoYo. I think it was the president who said that in the future they'd love to have it completely integrated with VR. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot about the dodge. Oh well. Hope that doesn't screw me over, but he didn't do a whole lot there. Let's do that. Got some crit stars. Yeah. Yeah, even decades later, yeah, I I understand that. But it's very hard to tell what the landscape will be like. If MiHoYo ends up being, a non-existence in 30 years, depending on the case, historians could get access to certain information that simply isn't available now. Because that might be the most value that MiHoYo might generate at that point. It's funny how the business world works. Yeah, it's just so hard to predict, right? Yeah, because 30 years ago, Microsoft was huge, right? Well, they weren't huge because that's 1991. They were clearly on their way to being huge. Was it obvious that Microsoft was going to be huge in 1991? I don't know. Certainly by 1996. Oh. Yeah, buy one MiHoYo stock, go to general meetings. Oh, well, that could be also, yeah, one way people can get access. But I don't know how that works with Chinese companies. To be honest, I don't really play the stock market or pay much attention to it. I invest, but I do so in index funds mainly, just for the sake of tracking the market without having to pay too much attention to it. How many guts does he have? Still has the full stack. Oh, right. I should have been able to tell by the fact that he has full. Okay. I think I could use the invul because after this turn, invul will just be useless, so might as well use it up now. Isn't MiHoYo privately held? I actually have no idea. I haven't looked into that aspect of the company at all. So if they are, then there's basically no way. Unless they decide to at some point just, release the numbers. But I also don't know how much companies can be privately held in China. I don't know the Chinese laws, I barely know the American laws. I think this might be the way to go. Yeah. Certainly, the fact that it's a Chinese company is also, in a way, interesting. Yeah. Oh, I should have used the invul. Shit, I forgot that. Okay, so now it's time for Herc to do his thing, and I think he's gonna be able to handle it, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of damage to do, and he gets a buff from the event as well. Oh yeah, every year they have general meetings. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it really depends on how easy it is to become, one of those members. Certainly, you might be able to find out some about the American division of MiHoYo because America has certain laws, or maybe the EU division. EU division is probably more heavily regulated than American ones. So that there might be stuff you can learn about the company that are more accessible than the whole thing, i.e. the Chinese version. Okay, is Herc gonna finish this off this turn? No. Very close, but no. Yeah. In the US, I think private companies have a lot more leeway than in keeping private or keeping their information private compared to in the EU. Let's see. I'd like to try a combination that I normally wouldn't try because no matter what I use, he's gonna die. So a quick Buster Arts is something I don't think yeah, I almost never try it. So let's just see how it goes. Hmm. Okay. I don't think there was a particular animation for that. Yeah, in a US firm. Yeah, that's the way I understand it anyway. Again, I don't know the specifics, but I do know that EU is known for, or America is known for being more of giving private companies more leeway. Uh, Thank you. You really should be giving uh, compliments to Herc, but yeah, thank you. Herc just yeah comes through for me again and again and again. So on this in this event on this
はい、その
account,
感じだよ。君が
I do
求め
want to
る
keep
素材は
farming,
な、
especially for the stakes,
ない。
and
大
I
体な、
always like to buy
そ
out
れに。
the foes and the gold embers. And it's definitely worth it to buy more of the octuplet crystals. The beast buckets, not so much, and the snake guys, also not so much. I don't think I'll run low anytime soon anyway, given that I have 676. Yeah. Now, tomorrow in NA, they will be running Coup Alter, and I do have Coup Alter on my Korean account, or sorry, not in NA, in KR earlier. But anyway, in my Korean account, I do already have Coup Alter, so I won't be pulling too hard, but I would enjoy getting him NP2. He'd be a fun servant to have NP2. He's not really a servant you use for his NP in particular, but when you do, just having that extra 30% damage, it's it's a nice thing to have. What can I say? So anyway, I'm gonna switch over to Genshin now because I really do want to take Noelle out to the festival, not her festival. Although the thing is, you would get so in her case, she every year at this time, around this time, they don't mention a specific date for the Windbloom Festival, but there must be one, either a specific date or a specific time period, and it always seems to land right around her birthday. So that must be pretty nice, or it could be very not nice depending on the case. But in any case, just the fact that so many people are always festive during your birthday. All right, switch to that. And before I continue, I'm going to just quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, wait, profile message. Do you mean in the game? Let's see. This one, right? Yeah. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. And yeah, it makes perfect sense, Nat, that you'd want to study both economics and law if you want to get into business, say, because it it's very hard to do
편안한 분위기 마음에 들어요.
business without knowing the appropriate laws. Okay, so let's see, how much resin do I have? And also, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to acclimate myself to the keyboard and mouse controls, because I did want to do that for the sake of the aiming game. I want to see just how high a score I can get if. And I also think, like, who wouldn't, right? Not that many people wouldn't. I guess Barbara wouldn't. Well, she might just want it on one cheek. I imagine she might she might like the idea of sitting or lying on Barbara's lap, or not Barbara's lap, on Jean's lap, because they are sisters. I heard they're not very close, though.
금방 따라갈게요.
Okay, so one advantage, of course, is that Ganyu is gonna be way easier to aim with. Not that I was having much trouble doing a lot of damage with the
금방
controller,
따라갈게요.
but she's gonna be just that much better. And let me acclimate myself to switching characters.
나 빠르지?
So I don't think I'm in the risk of capping anytime soon. It's gonna take at least an hour, definitely more, before it caps, but I figure let's get it a little lower, and this is a good one to do. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna try to pay better attention to the damage numbers. Just I rarely pay attention to the damage numbers, almost never really. But given that a lot of the content in this game now is quite easy for me, I guess I can, it's quite easy for Ganyu, I should say. I guess I can just try. Oh,
다음으로 해야 할
yeah,
일은
here. Oh, right. I was trying. Okay, I need to remember that E is how you. Okay,
포기해.
I should have done that way earlier. E is how you trigger the E, obviously. That's why it's called the E. Okay. So. Yeah. I used to be quite bad at that. I'd always miss one at the. Yeah, I'd always at least miss one or two. I don't think ever three, but I almost never. I think maybe once or twice I did get it on one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. In one round, but it it was never consistent for me until I really got Ganyu. Or sorry, Ganyu's not an issue. It was not, but it was around that time I got way better at it, I guess. Because I was also started building sucrose. Few things on Google. You made one mistake. Oh, partner instead of shareholders. Yeah, 96 one. Huh. Yeah, but depending on the case, it can be hard to become a shareholder. It's a public company, of course. It's almost trivial, or not trivial, but very easy anyway. But if it's a privately held company, like Trader Joe's is a famous supermarket chain in America that is also well known for being quite private. And as a result, it's people, it's hard to get information about their numbers. Okay, so I still need one more of the butterflies, and I need 6 of those, and a bunch more Mora.
편안한 분위기.
Yeah, I don't mind the message at all,
마음에
actually. It's fine. Yeah, if it's a public company, you can almost always find people willing to sell, but in very rare cases, again, almost never, but it does happen where you might not be able to buy it. I guess if you have literally billions of dollars to offer, that might be different. So let me actually check how I'm doing with the event. But before I do the event, oh, I should do this quest. We got the hangout event. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. But the challenges, I guess at this point I've unlocked everything except for that and also the Peculiar Wonderland, this stuff. So I'm gonna be running that a lot for both the RNG of which level I get and also how good I'm gonna be. But before I do that, let's do Noelle's quest and try to unlock every ending. Let's see, so I have 0 keys and I've unlocked 3 of the ones. Chongyun's the only one that I haven't unlocked. So it splits up very early on. Oh, so there are only 4 endings? Unless these things spread out as you keep playing them. That's very possible. Maybe I'll go ahead and finish this chain first before I move on to the others. So let's start with the breather. I very much appreciate how they
어떤 차를
implemented this.
좋아하세요?
It's a lot like, well, this is how a lot of visual novels work.
예? 준비할 필요 없다고요? 푹 쉬라고. 아, 알겠어요. 그럼 디어 헌터에 가서 살펴볼까요?
That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Whoa. Oh, right.
베, 베아 씨?
Yeah, so this, yeah, I guess this part starts right off from the previous one, and you're supposed to walk to Good Hunter, which in Korean it seems like they call it Deer Hunter. And I'm guessing it's DEAR, not DEER like the movie, which I still need to see. I think it stars Christopher Walken. I at least know he's in there. Rather happy with the content. Yeah, starting to get bored of it. Yeah, well, we're gonna keep getting more difficulties and more levels, right? I don't remember how many stages there are, but there are at least 3, maybe at least 4 to the event. So there's gonna be more stuff unlocking, and maybe it'll just be harder versions of the previous ones. But even that, at least, will add some variety. I'm pretty excited to play more of
무슨 일 있으세요? 도움이 필요하신가요?
the
퀸이 또 나를 무시해.
the
침착하게
balloon
천천히
one in
말해보세요.
particular.
제가 들어드릴게요.
Oh yeah, the
기분이 안
Changyeon
좋아 보이길래
hangout. Okay,
말려서 수다
I'm
떨고
looking
기분
forward to
전환을
seeing
하기로
more of it. I
했죠.
saw some of it in the.
덕분에 데이트도 네? 그런 쪽 문제였군요.
Okay, we've already
맞아.
seen this. I'm just
내가
gonna
보았던
fast forward
일은
through it.
분명 인기가 많지? 나 좀 도와주면 안 될까?
Yeah, I've seen some of it from a
하지만
streamer.
노엘도
The streamer who
걱정
watched it
마세요.
didn't like it,
영예 기사님,
like
베아
him
씨를
particularly,
도와주실
but
거죠?
I don't remember too much of it. I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't remember which one I chose last time.
정말 죄송해요. 하지만 저는 기사단의
I think
메이드로서
I might have chosen
다음을
this
꼭
one.
열심히 계획 짜서 오늘은 우선 베아 씨 감사해요. 네, 베아 씨. 하지만 평소에도 베아 씨는 자주 퀸 씨를 찾아가 수다 떨던 걸로 기억하는데.
I think I didn't
그럴
choose
수도
this one.
있겠네요. 그럼 이번엔
Oh, you've
상황이
already
다르다는
done
걸
3.
퀸 씨가
Yeah, I
알기만
think
하면
3 might be the
좋겠네요.
most you can do.
선물을 준비해 보는 건 어떨까요? 선물을 가지고
by this
가면
point.
퀸
I
씨도
don't
뭔가
know,
다르다는 걸
because
느끼실
you can
거예요.
only have 3 keys. You would need 8
하지만
keys
어떤 선물을
total,
준비하는
and
게
you can only get 1
좋을까요?
key every 2 days. But you could have unlocked 2 keys basically on the first couple days, depending on the timing of when you do the commissions. Oh right, I remember. Let's go with the thought that
그런가요?
cuts.
전 두 분 사이가 어떻든 간에 선물은 신중하게 골라야 한다고
Hmm.
생각하거든요. 하지만 저도 이 분야에 대해선 잘 모르니까
Oh yeah, in 4
선배님
days.
말씀에 따를게요.
Yeah, because you can get a key every 2 days, and you need
뭐든가
2 keys.
범위가 너무 넓어서 뭘 선물해야 할지 더 모르겠어요. 좋은 생각 있으신가요?
Just seriously, I love the concept of having a maid choose a gift for you to give to your boyfriend or your maybe not boyfriend, I don't know, maybe just a suitor or suitee, where the gift is the important thing is the thought that counts. Like hiring a maid to do it, to choose it. There's just something inherently contradictory about that.
이걸로 정말
Okay.
주의를 끌 수 있을까요?
Yeah, I don't think I did this one last time. Mondstadt grilled fish. Okay, do I need to make it if I have it? Let's see. No, I don't have any anyway. Oh, because she's a fish lover, she... Oh, she has both a restorative bonus and she might make a special dish. Maybe because it's something that involves... let's just make one. Fish. Oh, nice! I got a 12% roll. To be. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Right, I need to use the mouse wheel.
대체 어떻게 해야 퀸이 내 말을 들어줄까? 몬드 생선구이를 선물하자고? 전에도 점심 가져다 준다고는 많이 했었는데 이게 통할지 모르겠네. 됐다. 어쨌든 노엘의 추천이니까 한번
I
해볼게.
just don't understand why she trusts Noelle so much in particular. She did say she expects Noelle to be popular, but I feel like Bea, of all people, should know what's going on in among romance in Mondstadt. It's not a very big city, and I'm sure rumors get around. And if you never hear stories about her, yeah, because she's so, or maybe she hears the wrong rumors, like bad ones that are wrong. Wonder. Let's try to take the break.
쉬겠다고 해놓고 결국 이렇게 패를 끼쳤네요.
Oh, that smile. She's so cute. And the hearts.
언제든 말만 하세요. 제가 준비해드릴게요.
Oh, yes, I'm peckish. No whipping. I don't know. I won't say no. Well, yeah, that might be a dangerous game to play. Noelle with whips, because she's damn strong. Look at the armor that she wears. All the time when she's climbing and shit. And on top of that, she's wielding a huge ass claymore. Yeah, that's a dangerous game.
죄송해요. 습관이 돼서.
Yeah, I think I'll say that.
저 베아 씨와 킨 씨가 어떻게 됐는지 걱정돼요. 뭐가 좋을까?
노엘은 한번 관심 갖기 시작하면 어떻게 타일러도 소용없구나. 그럼 같이 가보자.
I kind of like the timing of the in the world with that because when I started that, it was kind of during the day, and now it's in the evening as if, well, time has passed. I don't know if that's supposed to happen in this event because I wonder if you can start the event at any time in the day. Yeah, if she hugs you too hard, she's
배아
kind of
씨?
like
노엘이구나.
not melt,
제시어는
passion lip in that way,
데이트
right?
하셨나요?
I mean,
말도
there are
마.
worse ways to go.
내가 뭔데
In
손잡고
fact,
이러지
literally any
니네들한테.
other way to go is the
괜히
worst
애미
way to go.
같다면서
But
아무것도 안 먹고 싶다더라고.
I,
내가 억지로 줄 수도
yeah,
없잖아.
it's not
그치?
I'd still
봐서
not want to
나중에
go,
다시 약속을
I
잡아보려고.
guess.
정말 죄송해요. 다음번엔 꼭 최고의
Okay, so I
선물을
guess it didn't work.
골라드릴게요. 아니야. 급하다고 무작정 내게 맡겨버린 내 잘못이지 뭐.
Okay, hey,
조금만
looks like Beatrice might have
생각해보면
learned a lesson.
노엘도 잘 모르는 분야가 있다는 걸 알 수 있었을 텐데 말이야.
Jeez, lady, that's
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 네 탓 아니니까 마음 쓰지 마.
okay.
그럼 나 먼저
Well,
가볼게.
I'll say she's just
조심히 가세요.
maybe yeah. Beatrice is somebody needs to sit her down and teach her some manners and something about how romantic relationships, to cultivate healthy ones. Because I think she's causing a lot of trouble. Hmm. I like saying
괜찮아.
Noelle
그냥 배아 씨를 도와드리지 못해
in another way
기분이
with fashion.
나빠서네요.
Indeed. Again, not the worst way. Yeah, it is impossible
그렇지만
to.
제가 이대로 포기한다면 다음에 이런 도움이 필요한 분들을 만나서도 또 망쳐버리고 말 거예요.
Yeah, so
그
Noelle's
분야에
has.
대해서 잘 모르지만 약간의 지식이라도 배워둬야 할 것 같아요.
Okay,
기사단 도서관에
I'll
가서
let
좀
her.
찾아봐야겠어요. 거기엔 분명 연애에 대한 지침서가 있을 거예요. 다음에 이런 문제를 만난다면 꼭 도와드리고 싶어요.
Yeah. So I was just
미안해,
thinking.
문제. 노엘 혼자서 잘할 수 있을까? 우리도 도서관에 가보자.
I was thinking there is definitely no way this is a coincidence that in the festival event, one of the two story quests that unlocks after you do the initial intro one is the library one, which is the one that I did on Friday. And it involves lovers hanging out in the library. And that in Noelle's hangout quest, that we end up going to the library with her. I mean, MiHoYo really knows what they're doing. And I must say, even though there are things that about their web events that kind of turn me off, I can see what they're doing and I respect it. I respect it even if I don't like it. I can see what they're doing, that they're really working the social media to
네가
get their word out on their
봐버렸으니
game to really
도와달라고
try to
하는 수밖에
cover as much
없겠네.
ground as possible.
그렇구나. 좋아하는 사람을 만나면 어떻게 해서든 그 사람과 같이 뭔가를 해야 하는구나. 아직 술 마실 나이가 아니더라도 좋은 술에 대해서 얘기하는 법을 배워야 한다.
That's not a bad one to
그렇구나.
learn.
자신을 포장하고 주의를 끌 줄도 알아야 하는 거였어.
Okay, that's not bad advice.
죄송해요. 책 보느라 오신 줄도 몰랐네요.
Yeah, with Lisa in the
도서관에 있는
library.
연애랑 관련된 책은 다 빌렸어요.
Oh,
이 책들을 다 읽으면 다음엔 분명 도움이 될 만한 조언을 해줄 수 있겠죠?
okay. I'm not gonna stop her. I like where this is going. So with Lisa, I imagine I'm not sure how many of the books she would have read, but she probably has read a lot more than the typical person. So she might be able to point us to some very nice volumes that could
어디
provide
보자.
inspiration,
소녀 베라의
if
우울,
you know what I mean.
샘물의 마음.
Yeah, that might be
모두
fun.
연애 경험에 대해 자세히 적혀 있죠. 제가
I
메이드를
think it'll
하면서
be
느낀
fun.
건데 사례에 남겨진 경험을 정리하는 게 가장
Wow,
신속한
detailed
방법이거든요.
records.
그리고 또 술자리 인싸되는 법이랑 사랑에도 지름길이
Shortcuts?
있다도 있어요.
I don't think there are
모두 실용적인
shortcuts,
연애 기술들이 담겨 있죠.
personally.
역시 이런
But
지침은
maybe there are. I
연애에서도
don't know.
빠질 수
I've
없는
been wrong
거였어요.
before.
그리고 또 이 책엔
Yeah,
어? 아무것도 아니에요. 이 책은 아직 이른 것 같네요.
it's too early.
우선 다른 책을 보는 게 좋겠어요. 배움에도 순서가 있는 거니까요. 어째서 이 책도...
Yeah, you might
저
say it's
책도
the most
원래
common
이렇게
topic.
흔한 일인가? 공부해야 할 게 아직 많네요.
Oh, that's the ending. Nice. That's really cute. That's a very nice photo or rendering. She's so adorable. I So I imagine they'll first get hangouts for every single character in the game before they create more for any other one. But it sure would be nice if we could get a sequel to that ending. So talk to
다음으로 해야 할
Aramis.
일은...
But I think I'll do. Oh, whoops. I think I'll do this quest just to get it through. Oh, Let me pick up the expedition. Yeah, yeah. I think a sequel might be in order because there are some things that you can learn by book, and you can certainly learn some things about this by book, but there's some things that can be learned through experience as well, or some things that are better learned through experience.
별과 심연을 향해...
And I feel like so Lisa is obviously the boss in the library, but I feel like depending on the way you break the rules, she might be a little more forgiving. I kind of imagine she might be the type of librarian who doesn't. She looks the other way while not looking the other way, in literal terms. Okay, so I think I need to go to the cathedral. Yeah. Inexperienced little maid. Oh, speaking of which, I think the Tsukihime remake is quite well. So I thought I saw some more fan art of the remake or maybe promotional material, and I guess as the game comes out, we'll see more and more promotional material and fan art, and I'm really looking forward to that because man, I love those characters, and I'm excited to see what the modern take on these characters in the fan art will look like, as well as, of course, the actual remake. Manner of flowers. Okay. Withered flowers out. And of course, I'm thinking of Hisui and Kwaku when it comes to the maids. Yeah, to punishment from Lisa. Yeah, Arcoid fan art. I'm sure she'll be the number one in terms of the fan art among the five main heroines. Unless there's something wild about the remake that just completely makes one of the other four be take on some sort of meme levels of popularity, which I don't see happening, but hey, you never know. But otherwise, it's definitely going to be Arquaid who gets the most fan art among any of the five. Huh, his knees. Moment you get to the top of the roof. Okay, is he going to need me to climb? Okay, I guess I am. Arquaid, there are aspects of the redesign I
다음으로
definitely
해야 할
like.
일은...
Let's see. Oh, it's over here, huh? Alright, I'm gonna teleport to this and glide. I hope the remake is a big success. At this point, Type Moon... Oh, actually, also I should change... Yeah. I forgot to update the game in my Twitch. Oh. Keep forgetting to do that when I switch games. I need to be better about that. It's... Prefer to be honest when it comes to this stuff. Let's see. On the rooftop. It's this way. I forget what you press. Oh, is it? It's V. Okay, this is an area where you get a lot of mushrooms, so let me... Okay. So is it... Okay, it's spacebar and the auto attack would have... Yeah, the Filomeno mushrooms, which you need in order to ascend Barbara. Maybe I'll use Venti for the aiming challenge. I like his gangsta style. I'd heard that he only does that at C1 and above, but clearly that's not the case because I have him at C0. So either it's a arrow specific or bow specific thing, or he just does it at C0 in any case. Ooh, that's neat. Still have to defeat the Geovichef 4 more times? Well, so that's gonna take what, 160 resin? I guess that's a full day of resin. But it's not too bad, right? You know, good luck. He's a fun fight. I enjoy fighting that boss, which I guess I haven't done that much, but I just love the aggression and oh, maybe yeah, that might save me some time. Let's see. Ah, okay. Shit. It took you 30 seconds, yeah. Oh shit, I'm doing poorly. There we go. Nice. Yeah, especially with the shield. I guess, oh, one thing is I do want to send my Ningguang in order to get the next passive talent. So, okay, off the city walls. So I'm gonna have to fight the Geo boss more, and I guess frankly after the event, the hypostasis event, the Geo boss is quite easy. And I've seen stream, no, maybe not, no, I don't think it was a stream, I think it was like a YouTube clip of people using Kitty. Okay, over there. But yeah, using Ganyu to hit the Geo boss before destroying the pillars. Oh, there's the kitty. You feel far more artifact for Hutao. Oh, Misa logged in. Nice. Yeah, I saw that you were in her chat earlier. She is a very hard worker. I'm not sure how many days she skips. I can't remember the last day I didn't see her. And she always streams for a lot of hours. And she's dancing in a significant portion of it. And these aren't simple, slow dances. These involve a lot of aerobics. So it's pretty impressive, I think, what she does. And she's super fun to watch. I'm glad she's got so many followers. Yeah, I heard her calling you Nation Skyline. Or was it just Nation? But yeah. I don't chat with her much, but when well, she does interact with her followers quite a bit, I guess. Considering how many people watch her, I'm pretty impressed. Although I guess the chat isn't too busy. It tends to be mostly. You should tell her to call you Nation. Okay, yeah, I mean, whatever you prefer, I guess. But Nation is certainly a lot slower. Not slower, shorter. Huh? What's Margaret doing here? Can I talk to her? No, I don't think so. Yeah, especially since, yeah, she doesn't talk, or she does talk quite a bit, but I guess it's good to have her say something simple and quick because English is her second language. Uh, I do love watching her play games though, horror games and Genshin. She, I saw her play Mario. I think the most recent Mario. Darling really loves flowers. She might have chased them here. Oh, it's her cat again? Oh, it's Butterfly. Yeah, in Korea and I guess maybe in China too. It's fairly common to name cats Butterfly. And I think it has to, oh yeah, I know it has to do with their whiskers and yeah, how they move the front, what is it, snout, and it kind of wiggles a lot and it kind of looks like a butterfly. Not exactly, you wouldn't confuse it, but there's this similarity in how it moves. So maybe it's a thing in China as well. Oh, nice. Non-alcoholic ones. Hey, Cat's Tail's a bar. What? Yeah. Yeah, you're in position to know. And I mean, me too, although at this point, English is my main language. Nice. Are we somehow kind of playing Cupid here? Helping these two hook up? Although it looks like we kind of failed this time, or maybe not failed, but didn't quite get to where we wanted. Okay. I'm gonna go beat the wind boss again so that I can ascend my Venti one more time. But then after, oops, knocked my headphone. Yeah, I think after that I'll try to do more of the event stuff, in particular the aiming and the domain. The domain I still have two. Yeah, I think it's only two. I still have two. What is it called? Achievements to unlock. I think they're called achievements in that menu. But in any case, they give Primo Gems, so should be good to collect it. I think, yeah, definitely after the event is over, somebody is going to just do a count of every single Primo Gem that was given out. And I'm curious what that's going to be. I'm not sure if it's possible to figure out now based on publicly released information, or if we're going to find out how many the next parts of the event will give, because, yeah, they're not going to reveal how many until it actually happens. All right. Yeah, I do feel a little awkward fighting with mouse and keyboard, especially against
다음으로 해야 할
mobs.
일은
Boss fight felt a little more natural, worked for me. But okay. Yeah, but against mobs, especially fighting melee, felt a little uncomfortable for me after playing controller for so long.
금방
I'm hoping it'll
도착할 거야.
come back to me instead of me having to relearn it. That there will be stuff that I'll remember or that I'll be able to pick up again quickly. But when I'm using Ganyu, it's pretty simple. Oh, right. Oh, okay. You'll farm Artifact or Huta because she's already very strong. Yeah, your numbers on Huta look very good.
다음으로 해야 할 일은
And that's one reason why I'm not too focused on farming for Ganyu. Because Ganyu, like I said earlier, I could use more crit rate on her, but as she is now, I'm having very. Whoa! What? Wait! This. I mean, I would rather have crit rate than flat attack, but this is one of the best possible Wanderer's troops. Because Wanderer's troop, you want elemental mastery as the main stat when it's possible because you want to double up on the set bonus. All right, all right. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it's great for Sucrose because she gives everyone. Wait. Oh, but this is Gladiators. But still, this is also very good. I mean, for a 4-star, right? I'm gonna lock this one. And okay, there it is. That's more normal. But what's with these artifacts? I've almost never gotten a 4-star artifact that's better than this one. It still pales in comparison to most 5-stars, I guess, because the main stat just isn't going to be as good. But percentage for 3 of the best substats? I'll take it. Wow, I was not I was not expecting that. You get so used to just always getting dog shit for artifacts on these that when you get even one, much less two, that are one is actually like very good and the other is good for a 4-star, very good for a 4-star. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the roll. Let me just lock those artifacts. It's been a long time, yeah, since your 4-star artifacts. Yeah, I imagine because as you keep farming, you're just it's just not worth it for 4-star artifacts unless they somehow have some truly, truly godly substats. Let's see. And what was the other piece a it was a gladiators. Yeah, so obviously with the elemental mastery main stat, you'd want it on the other set, Wanderer's Troop, but gladiators a free 18% attack buff. Shouldn't say no to that. Oh yeah? Your elemental mastery piece isn't that good? I see. Let me actually check it out. I'm curious. Because you're going for melt, right? Melt slash vaporize. Yeah, well, I guess the defense is not great, but flat HP plus HP percentage, that's not bad, I think. Vaporize, I see. Yeah, that's a really bad one. Okay, let's do the roll. I'm excited to find out what I'll get. Let me teleport away first, because depending on how things go, well, I probably well, whatever the role is, it's not going to take long. I don't think. Well, maybe I'm close to pity. I'm 6 in, and I'm still nowhere near 5-star pity. I know that. See what I get? Nope. Skyrider. Guess that's alright. Anyway, went about as well as I expected. Now, I saw a video that showed that Geo protagonist, Geo Traveler, was very OP in some of these. But I would rather try to beat these in sort of the proper way. Well, maybe there's no proper way to beat it, but in a way that
조율 완료.
the sort of the gameplay is designed around. I want somebody tall because I believe taller characters are faster. Mona could be fun to use. Actually, yeah, Beto could be good.
좋아, 출발.
Oh yeah, Mona would be also very useful at the end.
못별들은 모두 내 손바닥 안에.
Yeah, HP gives you 2k HP. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice, because that's one thing I think is great about Hu Tao. I mean, the thing is, the fact that Hu Tao's damage scales off HP as well as the traditional ones means you can, if you get really good rolls and stuff, you can have an incredibly high damage ceiling for her. But at the same time, it also means that even with imperfect pieces, you have a high chance of rolling good stats just by 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's simple. Yeah, even with good, or yeah, even if you have some mediocre artifacts, oh shit, I messed up. Oh right, it was 1, 2, 3, and then left. Okay, I messed up. Oh, and double animo makes your team faster. Oh, I should have gone for double animo then, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, so I did remember it properly. I just wasn't paying attention after the third one there. Oh well, at least I've already gotten that achievement, so it shouldn't be too bad. Plus, you don't really need these buffs at the end to beat the Pyro Regis fine. Okay, this is one that I've heard that using the Geo Traveler, you can kind of cheese this. I'm gonna try cheesing this with him at the end. Let's see if I can pull it off. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Okay, I think that works, yeah. That should work. Okay, I think that, yep. This is so stressful. I've always messed up at the very end. Basically with 10 seconds or less to go, I can't find the one spot, or one of the very few oh shit! Ah! I guess I should have tried. I thought I was on a proper surface, but I noticed too late that I wasn't. At that point I should have tried to escape by using Venti's charged E, even though his charged E takes a little bit of time, so I might not have been able to make it, but it would have given me a shot. Yeah, you want at least 3 interesting stats among HP percent. Yeah. Yeah, like that is the ideal again, but I do think the next thing is that it's flexible, so even with mediocre stats, you have a high, or mediocre, what would traditionally be considered mediocre artifacts, you have the ability to take advantage of a good portion of the substats. And so Hu Tao, instead of being godly, she's just very, very good, right? It's like, that's a very nice thing. You might not hit that incredibly high damage ceiling she has, but you'd still end up with an incredibly good 5-star. Yeah, you could. It's almost impossible to get the perfect one, right? Because you got the 3-stat spread. Okay, so this is the boss fight. How should I handle this? Mona should start. Oh, Fischl. Fischl should start with her E, and then Mona, and then Beto. Yeah, do that. Okay. Where? Oh, it's on the other side. Shit. Oh, did Mona dodge that by using her? What? I thought. Yeah. I thought there were no iframes on that. Oh shit! I shouldn't use her charge attack. And yeah, wow, I'm actually surprised. There must be something with the that I must have missed. Yeah. Okay, got that up. Oh, maybe this. Even though Venti's auto attack's not very. Oh, nice. Here. Yeah, even though her or Venti's, I said her for Venti. I guess that's a Freudian slip. Even though Venti's auto attack isn't really leveled, he should be able to do some damage with it. Which set do I have on Venti? I didn't really think about sets on Venti, to be honest. I'm not sure what I have. I'll check after this fight. Remind me if I forget. But I think I might have two-piece. Oh shit, two-piece Veners. But I'm not sure if I did another one. I might have 4-piece Veners just for the set effect because, yeah, I think I got iframes again there. This is, yeah, okay. Mona's dash is actually more useful than I thought it was then, because I thought it had literally no iframes. Yeah, I understand that Vener's 4-piece set has some special effect that I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's good for support. It helps your teammates out a lot. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. That's here. Let's use her burst, and let's use his burst, and let's try. Okay. Don't think that quite hit. Okay. Oh, nice. Right. This boss. Shit. I meant to switch back to Beto. This boss fight does get a little bit harder than the regular one as it goes, even though not that hard. I do appreciate that they give you some more diverse challenges, kind of, yeah, different ones to deal with for the events. Oh, oh shit. I should stay away for a bit so that I can, yeah, build up stamina. Ah, shit. Oh, I should definitely try to use. Oh, not him. Ah, okay. I wasn't. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I spent way too much time kind of messing around there instead of just doing damage. But it should be fine. We got plenty of time. Oh. Oh, nice. He was about to do his big PP attack. Every single kind of world boss has one kind of huge attack, I think. That's sort of their trademark. 4-piece increases throw damage by 60. Wow. Decreases opponent's elemental resistance. Okay, that is... Yeah, that seems like that is well worth putting on Venti, regardless of the substats, then. So I currently have a 2-piece Viridescent. I guess I could switch out. Uh, yeah, second effect is, man, 60% and 40%. So currently, how do I compare? Is there a way to compare in the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's not great to lose the energy recharge, but the extra elemental mastery and the crit rate is higher. It just also, yeah, this one rolled in, the gladiators one rolled into defense a couple times at least. Yeah, a couple times and once into energy recharge. So ultimately, this gladiators piece, I think I'll still keep it because it could be useful for Noelle, depending on the case, at least until I get a proper set on her. But I think it's well worth switching over to this Viridescent. And this Viridescent, HP, see, those are decent substats, but the main stat is just awful. Yeah, I'll take this. Now, how am I doing in terms of more, okay, I need to actually ascend him. So I'm gonna go do that now. And after that, I'll do another Noelle quest. Today's gonna be all about Noelle in terms of the dates. Even though I have 2 other characters unlocked, I'm only gonna do her quests for today. I have time to do the other ones. Those aren't going anywhere. Let's see. Character Ascension. So I believe I need 3 more of these. None of these characters do anything, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm screwing myself over by doing this. Yeah, energy recharge for Venti is nice, yeah. Yeah, so for my Venti, I'm not sure what I want on the hourglass, but for now, I just have the attack percentage, so until I farm a better one, I guess that's the one I'll go with. And even if I get a better one, I think it would be worth it to hold on to it if just in case I want. Oh, I need 3 more. Just in case I want to have Jean use that for healing. If and when I get her, of course. 200% energy recharge? I see. Beta. Yeah, I do enjoy my beta. And I just, yeah, I just heard how what that sounded like, and I'm very okay with how that sounded. I'm perfectly fine with it. Ooh, okay, I have plenty of these. So let me just make a bunch of them. 12 is a good number. But ever since I got Venti, I haven't played her much because, well, I've kind of wanted to prioritize farming, so I wanted to get through the world stuff quickly. And Beto, as fun as she is to play, the way she's built for me now isn't nearly as strong as Ganyu. And perhaps she'll never be as strong as Ganyu. But I don't think my Ganyu right now is that strong that Beto couldn't catch up to her if I built her properly. Let's see, so higher HP, higher defense. It's too bad the attack is only 12 more, but wow, he has free 141% energy recharge just from his passive? Okay. Where's his energy recharge? Okay, I guess I don't have anything else on? Or no, so currently his energy... Oh, that number must have represented the total including his artifacts. Now, I don't know how much energy recharge he has on his artifacts, but he has some. So that's 11 between those two. Another 6.5, so that's 17 and a half. Yeah. So he has 17 and a half, but he still gets a lot then. 17, unless, did one of the artifacts have energy recharge as a main stat? No. And this one, I really would rather have wind, of course, but don't have one yet. Roll for gameplay, build for gameplay, right? That's why it's called Breath of the Waifu, right? Oh, right. So in the controller, it would be triangle. Here, thank you. I forgot about that. 17.5. Hey, it's nice to know I can still do math. Oh, I just noticed. I think I might get a free pull out of that. Yeah. Time to roll the dice again. Yep. Yeah, an energy recharge artifact for an attack percentage artifact. Okay. Yeah, that... Wait, which 5-star bow are you talking about? This one? Because I'm not pulling on the weapon banner ever. But, wow, that is long. Elemental Mastery by 60. Hit an opponent, Sigil of Remembrance, once every 0.2 seconds. 4 Sigils of Remembrance. Excuse me. All of them will be consumed, and all nearby... This is okay. For 12 seconds, increases Elemental Mastery by 100 more, and increases attack by 20%. For 20 seconds. Okay, so it's got a built-in 20-second cooldown. Or 8 seconds. Okay. Yep. This is Venti's bow? You don't like that bow, Nat, huh? Oh, except on Venti. Yeah, this seems like it's... And it's got energy recharge as a substat. So basically you can forget about energy recharge on your artifacts because between the bow energy recharge and Venti's own passive energy recharge, you're going to be good. So you can just go all in on crit and elemental mastery, which this, of course, also gives you more elemental mastery. Yeah, this is exactly designed for Venti. All right. Oh man, Jean would be pretty nice. Nope. All right, building pity on this. Now let's continue Noelle's story. I think they might have added that to the permanent banner too, because when did the Amos bow come out? Did it come out around the same time as Ganyu, or was it always in the game? Because right after I pulled Ganyu, I pulled Amos bow on the permanent banner. Because again, I've never pulled on the... And at the time, Amos bow was on Raid Up, on the weapon banner. Okay, so I've done this part completely. Let's go back to here then. So I wonder if every weapon that they release also gets added to the permanent banner. Oh, it was in the game from the start. Okay, I see. So maybe in that case, it's impossible to pull that bow on the permanent banner right now. It'd be quite something though if it was possible and I happened to get it just now. Yeah, never play the bow on any character except Venti. Yeah. Yeah, I would... Again, if you're a super whale, You know. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have just auto attacked that one to death from there. That one was kind of foolish. Okay, so, but I'm guessing that it's currently impossible to
명예
pull
기사님
that bow
맞으신가요?
on the permanent banner.
안녕하세요.
누가 부르는 것 같은데? 한번 가보자.
드디어 만난
Okay,
저는
we've
노엘,
already through
페보니우스
this.
기사단의 메이드예요.
I'm guessing
아,
this doesn't matter
죄송하지만
much.
전 아직 정식 페보니우스 기사는 아니랍니다. 하루빨리 이 갑옷에 걸맞은 기사가 되기 위해 메이드의 신분으로 기사단에서 기사 수행을 하고 있어요.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is only just a matter of time before the next support bow user comes. And as long as it's not Electro like Fischl, the Elemental Mastery should
네,
have
아직
very good
기사
uses.
손말은 통과 못했지만
Okay.
엠버님께 토끼 배짱 만드는 법을 배우거나 케이아님이 그리고 불꽃 기사님에게도 경험을 사실 전 줄곧 명예 하지만 너 우연히 몬드에 오늘 기사단 청 만약 귀찮지
Okay, I think last time I chose the bottom one, so I think I'll try choosing the top one.
그게 선배님의 조언인가요?
Yeah, at least the next characters we know is what, gonna be a sword user? Eula's just the regular sword user, right? And the other one was a what, Hanfei? Hanyin or something like that? She is a catalyst user who looks pretty cool.
하지만 메이드로서 지금 제가 할 수 있는 건 아주 사소한 일들
Oh,
뿐인 거예요.
Claymore. I didn't know she was a Claymore. Neat. That sounds fun. I'm ever since I've started playing Beto a lot more,
페보니우스
I've
기사단은 몬드의
really
가장 견고한
come to like the
장벽이에요.
Claymore
모두를 지키기
style.
위해선
As I
사소한
mean,
일만으론
I don't know. I should
부족하다고요.
try fighting with Chongyun again because I
그래서
haven't
전
used him in a
항상
while.
진정한 페보니우스 기사가 되고 싶었어요. 더 많은 사람을 도울 수 있을 테니까요.
And it's just that he doesn't go that well with Kaching or Beto, I think. Maybe Beto they could go okay with doing, but yeah, does it turn her? It should turn her attacks to cryo, I think, instead of physical. So superconduct's not that great. Yeah, I'd like to become it. These answers seem almost the same to me. You'd like to get another huh. Yeah, not a character. Yeah, unless it's Jean or Mona. Right. Mona's the one you still don't have, right?
네? 왜 갑자기 그런 농담을?
Yeah, and it'd be nice to get the full
아,
collection.
명예 기사님이라면 항상 풍마룡 같은 강한 적들을 상대하실 줄 알았어요.
Yeah, there's some wisdom to those words. Strength to fight powerful enemies only comes with experience gained from completion of smaller tasks. This actually reminds me of a line from Gunslinger Girl, which was one of my favorite manga and one of my favorite anime, at least the first season. But oh, actually, there's a character in there named Jean. His name is Jean. I think it might be pronounced Jean in Italian because the story takes place in Italy. But he's the handler of a little cyborg named Henrietta, and he's teaching her how to become a good assassin, basically. And he says any successfully pulled off plan is the result of many many well executed smaller tasks, something like that. I don't remember the exact line, but there's definitely a lot of truth to those words, and that's very similar to this.
아, 그렇긴 해요.
Oh, Diluc and Chi-Chi, but yeah, you don't care about them. I see. Yeah, yeah. Nice thing about 5-star weapon is that you can put it on a character immediately and get very good
그러고 보니
results out of it,
평소에
right? And
몬드성에서
it's much
명예
easier to
기사님을
build up a
봤을 때도
weapon
늘
than it is
바빠
to build
보이긴
up a
했네요.
character.
다른 분들을 돕고 계셨던 건가요?
Yeah, every small task is a kind of training. again, I think there's a lot of truth and or a lot of wisdom to those words. Wow, this traveler. I'm curious where my traveler's been to before arriving at not Liyue, Teviat, or is it Tevat? I never remember exactly how it's spelled.
좋아요. 그럼 몬드성으로 돌아가서 오늘의 수행을 시작할게요.
Nice. Can we train with Noelle? I'd really enjoy that. Like, yeah, I'd really enjoy that. I'll bet she could teach me so much.
선배님이 문제를 대하는 시각엔 배울 점이 정말 많네요.
Can't run.
선배님 말처럼 이제부터 타인을 도울 수 있는 사소한 일을 전부
Oh,
수행이라고
I can
여길게요.
I can run faster by doing this though. Oh, now I can run.
평소보다 더 투지에 불타는 것 같아요.
And then now I can't.
눈부셔. 노엘한테서 의뢰를 달라는 아우라가 마구마구 뿜어져 나오고 있어.
I heard that Dialog got nerfed. That he had this ability called Dragon Strike, or that fans called Dragon Strike. I've never had him, and he's never had a raid up. I don't think. Yeah, I think he's playable during his story quest or some story quest, but I haven't really played much with him.
이봐요! 거기 누구 있나요?
이 목소리는 금방 갈게요.
노엘. 아이, 엄청 빠르네. 우리도 빨리 따라가자.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly how it works, but it seemed like while attacking a regular sized enemy
자,
or
먼저
something,
숨을 깊게
you could
들이쉬고
activate a plunge attack without needing a difference in or needing some sort of architecture to jump off of, basically.
전 노엘이라고 해요. 이제 안전하니 안심하세요. 지금부터 제가 보호해
Oh,
드릴게요.
yes, I would love protection from her.
혹시
Or
어디서
not
오셨나요?
from her.
몬드성에선
I guess
만난
it
적이
is
없는
from
것
her.
같은데.
You're receiving protection from her, but she's providing protection from other things. Man, English can be awkward sometimes, but so can every language.
고마워. 난 몬드 사람이 아니야.
Okay, not
난 여기저기 또 돌아다니는 상인 알로이스라고 해.
Alois.
이번엔 리얼에다 팔 명주를 사러 몬드에 온 건데 이럴 줄 누가 알았겠어.
Okay, so he's a
계속
trader of a
몬스터들과
sort.
마주쳤지 뭐야. 얼마나 사나운지 일어나니까 키가 내 두
Oh, he
배였다고.
must have run into at least a
허리를 휘어서 여기까지
minotaur.
도망쳐 왔는데 더 이상 달릴 수가 없었어. 너랑 이 그 메이드 아가씨를 만나서 다행이지.
걱정 마세요, 알로이스 씨. 몬드는 여기서 별로 멀지 않답니다.
Yeah, the Skyward. So, is there a whole Skyward set of 5-star weapons? I don't really know much about them because I don't
전
have.
평범한 메이드일
I only have
뿐이지만
one 5-star
수행을
weapon, and that's
몬드까지
Amos
호송하는
bow.
일쯤은 할 수
But
있어요.
yeah, I feel very lucky to have gotten Amos bow right after getting Ganyu. It's just such a perfect combination. You were absolutely right that it is the best DPS weapon, because for Ganyu, because when I got the Amos bow, I was like, oh, it's a 5-star bow. Neat. I don't have a 5-star weapon yet. It might go well on Ganyu. I think I'll use it on her. I didn't quite realize that it was the perfect bow for her. And Skyward Harp, yeah, Skyward Sword. Oh. uh, whoa.
몬드로
Sure.
나를 호송해 준다고? 잘 됐네. 그럼
잠시만요. 여기저기 돌아다니는 상인이시라면 짐과 화물은 어디 있나요?
Yeah.
안심하세요. 제가 얼마든지 다 운반해 드릴
No
테니까요.
matter the quantity. Yeah, so I guess yeah, that's how they get you, right? The weapons really are very nice to get. If you get a very powerful one, you get an immediate boost or almost immediate.
짐?
And
화물?
so if you want it, you really need to roll on that banner. Otherwise, unless you're
맞아.
incredibly
방금
lucky
몬스터와
somehow.
마주쳤다고 했잖아. 그때 짐을 길에 두고 와버렸어.
Okay, so this guy is definitely suspicious. I don't
아니야,
know.
그럴 필요 없어. 그 몬스터들 엄청 사나워. 키가 내 3배였다니까.
Dude, I've fought monsters that are 10 times your height. It's fine. I can handle it.
걱정 마세요. 선배님은
Yeah,
저희 몬드성의 명예기사니까요. 이분이 나서면
exactly. No
어떤
monster.
몬스터도 살아남을 수 없을 거예요.
Yeah, you need to save for
명
Eula and Ayaka,
명예기사.
right?
너
I'm
패배하고
hoping
기사라고?
again, yeah, that yeah, that I won't need to go hard for Rosaria. I do want to get her, like I'm prepared to do a decent number of rolls for Rosaria. I'm just really hoping she'll come home quickly. It can be really good with 4 stars, but it could also be really bad. Yeah, where did you
그걸로
see the
나도 기억이
monsters?
잘. 계속 고개를 푹 숙이고 달려서.
Yeah, constellations are very nice too, right? That's a literal immediate boost.
아마 바로 앞 기목 근처였을 거야. 아휴, 확실하진 않으니까. 잠깐. 아, 갑자기 가슴이 너무
Let's.
아파.
I
아,
wish there was a
너무
lightning that
갑자기
suddenly
길었나 봐.
appeared
아, 역시 나
here
뱀파이
and
좋아해서
hit
그랬던
him.
게.
This guy's clearly lying, and he deserves it, I think. And
가슴
yeah.
쪽이 아프신가요? 제가 부축해
No,
드릴
no, no,
테니
Noelle, I'm gonna
소파에
do it.
기대서
I don't think
천천히 누워
you need
보세요.
to. What's the word? Be be something. Your arms by touching
최대한
him.
편안한 상태로 계세요.
I'll do it for
제가
you. I'd be
바로
happy
뭐가
to. Well, I'm
문제인지
not happy, but
봐드릴게요.
that's a bullet I'm willing to take for you, Noelle.
저기
선배님, 죄송하지만 전 여기 남아서 이분을 간호해야 할 것 같아요. 몬스터는 선배님께 맡길게요.
I just love this
부디
part of her
조심하세요.
armor. It's so because a lot of her armor actually looks pretty functional. The arms, the gloves, and it seems like there's some armor in the front of her skirt. It's hard to tell, and also the main bust area. But here, it's clearly just there's no point to having a hole there if you're a knight. If you care about protection, this is one of the most important parts to have armor over. So, just the fact that that is the one conspicuous area where they decide to not have armor, I really, really appreciate Mihoyo. Like I said, they really know what they're doing. Yeah, your next 5 star. Oh, 62. Nice. So you've only got, yeah, basically another. I think it's another 11, 15 or 14 until soft pity.
이상하네.
Yeah.
대형 몬스터의 흔적은 없는 것 같아.
Oh, I was thinking one of these might be a whopper flower. They're often when you see a group of mint like that, one of them is a whopper flower. Oh, these guys. Okay. Okay. Mona will probably not help much. Let's try this. Oh no. Oh right, they're slimes, so they automatically applied hydro to the Q.
그냥
There we go.
슬라임이잖아.
Yeah.
길에 화물 같은 것도 없었는데 잘못 찾아온 걸까? 우선 노엘에게 돌아가자.
I feel like Payman is being surprisingly credulous here. Payman is. She's sassy. She knows what's up often, and she is not afraid to say it. So, right here, the fact that she is just speaking as if she believes him. I don't know if she does, but she's certainly giving the impression that she believes him with the way she talks. I would have expected her to say, like, oh, as expected, there's nothing here. Oh, BP and next shop, you'll have 9 rolls. Yeah, and then especially if you get Rosaria next time, you'll be able to get another couple free rolls if you level her up. Wait, no, you're not pulling on child,
벌써
right? So you
오셨어요?
won't get Rosaria.
역시 선배님.
No. But
ROSC의 주문
there are
찾았나요?
other ways to get those, right? Oh, they sometimes give those out for as gifts too.
혹시 몬스터가 먹어버린 거 아닐까? 내가 말했잖아, 위험하다고.
어디 다친 곳은 없으신가요?
Yeah, only a few slimes.
그러니까 내 말은 몬스터가 뛰어오르면 3배, 아니 2배만큼 되잖아.
I mean, that's fair. When slimes jump, they do
왜
jump
그렇게
very
당황해?
high.
슬라임이라도 나는 이길 수 없다고.
아, 이걸 어쩌죠?
Yeah, I
원래
guess Paimon
손님도
doesn't
못
really have a filter
지키셨다니.
when she talks. That makes sense.
상인이니까 이런 사고도 아무래도
죄송해요. 지금 이 상황이라면 조금 번거로우시겠지만 페보니우스 기사단에 가서 분실물의 자세한 정보를 등록해
Nice.
주셔야겠네요.
I like this, Noelle.
페보니우스 기사단은
Don't let him get away
당신의
with this
분실물을
shit.
찾기 위해서 최선을 다할 겁니다.
We need a prison in
안 돼.
both Liyue and
페보니우스 기사단에
Mondstadt.
가라니.
We've seen
그럼
dungeons or evidence
기사분들이
of
너무
dungeons
귀찮잖아.
around the ruins,
아니에요. 몬드에 옥시
particularly
손님을 돕는
in.
것도 페보니우스 기사단의 일인걸요. 저도
Yeah, exactly. This is
메이드로서
her job.
손님을 잘 응대해 드려야 하고요. 아니면 혹시 기사단에 가실 수 없는 이유라도 있는 건가요?
아니
Hmm.
없어. 절대 없어.
Okay, yeah, we should talk in private for a
네?
moment. Oh,
왜
this is
그러세요?
pretty. I mean, even though the background, that guy I don't really want to look at, but oh, this is nice. And you get the flowers in the background waving in the wind, even if it's raining. I like it. She's so cute. Yeah, we do need a horny jail. Gosh, yeah, we need to send the Barbara Sama dudes. Oh, in English, that is so cringe. They say Barbara Sama like a dozen times.
사실
I
저도
saw a
방금
streamer do that
알아차렸어요.
and watch it, and it was
하지만 증거가
so
없는데 함부로
painful.
사람을
It was so
의심해서는 안
awful.
되죠. 이분이
I mean,
몬드성
fair enough,
경찰에서
Noelle. I
도움을
like
청하신
your.
이상 그는 몬드의 손님인 거예요.
Yeah.
그렇다면 전 최선을 다해서 제 할 일을 해야 해요.
Yeah, Noelle, man, I'm falling in love with you even more. You are. Follow your
네,
principles,
이해해
and
주셔서 감사해요.
너희들
so let's follow
무슨 얘기하는 거야?
this.
그래서 대체
Let's
어떻게
follow this
하겠다고?
thread all the way
아,
to
오래
wherever
기다리게
it
해서
takes this guy,
죄송해요.
to the
얘기는 다
jail
끝났으니까
that I
바로
really wish
몬드성으로
there was in
출발할까요?
Mondstadt and Liyue. Yeah, in Liyue is evidence of dungeons in the ruins, I think, but we don't see prisons, which I feel like obviously the way Liyue and Mondstadt are depicted, they are smaller than the idea of a city. I feel like these cities, the way they talk about them, should probably be somewhat bigger, but I don't mind it's
아,
a little
제 이름은
smaller. The whole world
알로이스예요.
is.
평범한 상인입니다.
But a prison would be a nice touch to have, because certainly there must be crime in these cities. There always is.
몬드에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 낯설고 존경하는 손님.
And if they are cities that have the respect that
죄송하지만
they
당신의
seem
신분과
to
목적을
get
말씀해 주세요.
in this
페보니우스
world,
기사단이 당신의
they
안전을
must have some
보장해드리겠습니다.
level of law enforcement, and they show Knight of Favonius. They enforce the law along with the Leeway. I don't remember what those folks are called. Meltlilith. No, that's the name of the servant, right? It's something like that though. Yeah.
아, 전 리올의 가져다 팔 수를 구하러 몬드에 왔어요.
Oh, you raised Jingchu ritual sword to 70. Nice. Yeah, and I'll bet Jingchu is just the perfect support for Huta, right?
그렇군요. 근데 왜 짐과 물건이 안 보이죠?
Yeah, old school criminal justice. I'd enjoy that. We could have public executions. Can you imagine if suddenly Genshin Impact MiHoYo releases in the 1.5 patch every once a week you can activate a certain cutscene that shows the weekly public execution of the local thief. And every city has a different type of
몬드를 자주 오가는
execution.
술 상인의
Man,
주변에도
I think
당신의
that
이름을
would be one way that
알리고 싶은데.
Genshin Impact could fail. But obviously MiHoYo is not stupid enough to do something like that. Yeah, okay, nice. Let's drag him all the way
몬드에
to
온 건
justice.
이번이 처음이라고요.
Added
앞으로는
gallows to
언제나
Mondstadt.
모르겠죠.
Yeah. yeah, every city could have a different
음,
way.
그럼
Wonder what the
실례지만
city of
2월
freedom.
정부에서 발행한 관련 서류를 좀 보여주시겠어요? 당신의 신원을 확인해야 하거든요.
Yeah,
네?
relevant
그런
documents.
게 있었어요? 아,
Actually,
맞다. 제 짐 속에 넣어뒀어요.
yeah. Hey, that's my name.
짐이요?
죄송해요. 이분은 방금 몬스터의 습격을 당해서 짐과 화물을 모두 잃어버리셨어요. 이분이 좀 진정된 후에 기사단에 가서 등록해도 될까요?
기사단 매뉴얼 제10조에서 외국에서 온 낯선
Hey,
손님을 대할
I
때
appreciate
신중해야
that.
한다고 했는데.
It can be very dangerous sometimes. Is our sexy executor, or is it executioner? Executor. Barbara singing. Ah, that's so dark. Barbara singing to people on death row, just as a final send off. But I'm also thinking, you gotta have fantasy
하지만
ways of
기사단
execution.
매뉴얼 제2조에선 손님에게
That's
신뢰를
gotta
당해서는 안
involve
된다고도 했는걸요.
some trademark of the city. So Mondstadt, everyone is an alcoholic, right? So maybe they dunk you in wine until you drown. It might not be the worst way to go. Maybe it's like really bad wine. In Liyue, they should crush you with rocks,
이런
maybe.
상황이라면
But hey, there are worse ways to die
기사단
than
매뉴얼에 어떻게
killed by
해야 하는지
Noelle,
안 나와
killed by
있는 건가요?
Rosaria, killed by Passionlip. If the last thing you see is Rosaria, it's like I said, worse ways. Let's leave it to Noelle. I want to
노엘이
see what she
맡아준다면
does.
확실히 안심할 수 있지.
전 제 할 일을 했을 뿐인걸요.
Oh, she's so cute. I think that might be her talent pose.
믿음직스럽다니. 아직 한참 멀었지만
Oh.
열심히 노력할게요.
그럼 이분이 몬드에 계시는 동안 너희들에게 좀 부탁할게.
Church of Favonius. Well, yeah, Favonius knights have some of the finest knights and knights in training that you'll ever run into, as well as librarians. Well, just one really. And little terrorists too.
알로이스씨는 술을 사드리러 오신
Little
상인이니까
elf
분명 술에
girls.
대한 조예가 깊으시겠죠.
Just one again.
몬드의 간판 술집 천사의 묵새 가서 좀 쉬시는 건 어떠세요?
정말 친절하네. 그럼
Yeah, going out to
사양하자.
drinks with Noelle? This is way too much of a
천사의 몫이라.
reward to this
이
guy.
나무통에 들어있는 게 다 몬드의 명주인 거지? 이걸 보조할 수만 있다면.
Oh, he wants to steal the recipe, huh?
아니, 구입. 네가 말한 건 구입이야.
오래 기다리셨어요? 술 나왔습니다.
Oh, it's
이건
like at
민들레주를
KFC.
베이스로 한
You have Noelle
칵테일이에요.
serving you.
바텐더께 진정 효과가 있는 통통 연꽃도 넣어달라고 부탁드렸어요.
Yeah, so even if you
너울님들이
imitate it, you
부르셨을
can't.
텐데
Since calla
갑자기
lily only
너무
grows in
차가운 걸
Mondstadt, you
드시는
can't
건
really do
이해
much
깊지
about
않아서
that.
얼음도 줄여달라고 말씀드렸어요. 입맛에 맞으셨으면
Oh, she's so
좋겠네요.
cute. Look at how
진정
happy she
효과.
looks.
이술 몬드에 온 사람한텐 다 대접하는 건가?
Let's say
아,
that.
그렇군.
Oh, yeah, that's
일단
definitely gonna
얘기는
convince someone
그만하자.
to drink it.
술을 마시고 나니까 배가 고프네.
이런, 배도 고프셨군요. 제 불찰이에요. 미리 알았다면 처음 만났을 때
Pancakes? I do
팬케이크라도
remember she
먹여드리는
gave you
건데.
pancakes from one ending.
그래, 거기로 가자.
So I feel a little betrayed here because okay, how do I get off? Okay, X. Because this was supposed to be a date between Noelle and me, but I feel like all I'm doing is aiding this guy and going on a date with Noelle. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to buy. But I heard that at some point it becomes very worth it to buy those artifacts. Well, I guess at some point those 10,000 more. Well, actually, it's probably fine because it's a very small fraction of a single
맛있는 냄새.
ley line run.
역시 몬드의 술을 팔려면 몬드의 안주가 빠져서는 안 되지.
Hu Tao negotiate. Oh, I want to see that. That would be such a good piece of fan art. Seeing Hu Tao there with talking to these prisoners who are chained up and heading to, yeah,
양조
heading to
장사보다
the
노란의
gallows or
숲을
whatever sort of
찾아서는 더
execution there is in
힘있을
Liyue.
뻔했는데.
And she's like, yeah, you don't want to leave your family destitute, right? If you go with me, my business, we'll give you an extra discount. And if your son also ends up here, I will make sure to give him a discount too. So, you can't beat our rates. You shouldn't choose any other funeral home.
내 말은
We
민들레들은
give bulk
양조
discounts,
재정이 워낙
so
특이해서
how
모자라게
can
안
you go wrong?
한다고. 그래서 우리 상인들도 안심하고 살 수 있지.
Huh.
이 얘긴 그만하고 메뉴에 뭐가 있는지 볼까? 너무 많아서 고르기
You have
어려운 걸.
900k moras left. Yeah. Especially if as you work,
도움이
or do you
필요하세요?
have her skills or talents still to level up? Because those certainly at
그건
the higher
당연하지.
levels, 900k will go like that just immediately.
네. 알로이스 씨는 짐승 고기와 쇠고기 중 뭘 좋아하시나요?
응, 다 좋아.
Okay.
디어헌터의
Yeah, if it comes
스테이크는
from Noelle, I'd
밤에
even
들어온
eat
생물 마을의
fish.
싱싱한
And I don't
멧돼지고기로
like fish.
만들어다
I
국기
hate
향도는
seafood in
씹을수록
general.
천연의 단맛이
I'd even
올라오는
eat shrimp.
미디엄을 추천드려요.
I'd also eat whatever those things are in the back. Those look like little fried chicken thingies. It's too bad they should have had MFC, Mondstadt fried chicken. That would have been a nice little touch. Because, I mean, they could have negotiated that with KFC. They clearly have a business deal. Medium, yeah.
달콤달콤 닭고기 스튜 역시
Yeah,
이곳의
they are
특색
big
요리예요.
water bugs. That's
겉은
pretty
바삭하고
much
속은
it, yeah.
촉촉해서 술안주로
I just
딱이죠.
don't find them appetizing. Sweet Madame, that's a good one.
하지만 둘 다 시키게 되면 영양학적으로
Oh,
건강하지
you don't
않습니다.
have the particular item? That weekly
제가
one?
추천하는
Yeah. Good luck
조합은
on that.
버섯 피자와 만족 샐러드를 함께
I
시키는
know
거예요.
Jean's favorite food is mushroom pizza, I believe.
만약
Yeah.
괜찮으시면 일단 이렇게 주문할게요. 제 불찰에 대한 사죄의 뜻으로 식사는 제가
Oh, look at her
대접할게요.
smile. She looks so happy there.
너무
Oh,
친절한 거 아닌가?
again, yeah.
편하게 드세요. 손님
Oh.
응대의 첫 번째이자 마지막 식사니까요. 소홀할 수는 없죠.
I just really noticed the top of her head that she has a braid going along with I've never noticed that before. I haven't paid that close attention, to be honest. That's really cool.
잠깐만.
Yeah, crabs and lobsters. Yeah, I'm not a fan of lobsters.
이 식사
I have enjoyed
그냥
certain crab
평범한
dishes in
응대
the
맞아?
past, but it's yeah, let's say that again.
그렇군.
Okay, yeah, I
그럼
like where
어떤가요?
this is going. Is this gonna be death by
마지막
gluttony?
초청지는 알로이스 씨에게 잊지 못할 기념으로 남겨드리고 싶어요.
I hope that we have
드디어
toilets
끝나가나
in.
보군.
I hope toilets have been
잠깐,
invented
무슨 기념?
because I would rather if he doesn't mess up public area.
자,
Yeah,
노엘,
Mondstadt really
네가
is
전에
very
주문한
clean,
물건이야.
as well as Liyue,
고마워요,
considering
마주리 씨.
what the era
알로이스 씨, 이
it's kind of
기념품을
depicting.
받아.
고마워. 이 나무 조각상 잘 간직할게. 어? 잠깐만. 여기 이 새겨진 건 페보니우스 기사단의 휘장?
페보니우스 기사단의 메이드 노엘. 몬드와 페보니우스 기사단을 대표해
Wow,
당신의 방문을 환영합니다.
that is so generous of Noelle. Huta's saying, yeah, if you get your wife executed together, you get a 30%. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna die at some point anyway, right? Why not get a deal while you're at it? Everyone dies. We all know that. I guess except Adepti, but we know you aren't one of them. Neither is your wife.
메이드 아니었어?
Yeah.
왜 갑자기 페보니우스 기사단 사람이 된 거야?
Hmm. I guess they're both correct explanations. Let's say
그럼
this
이
though in this case.
성도
Yeah, again, we're helping him date her instead of dating her ourselves. Yeah.
그냥 평범한 기념품인가?
급하게 준비하느라 이 정도밖에 못
Yeah,
해드렸네요.
that's all she could make.
그래도 알로이스 씨의 몬드 여행에 좋은 추억을 남겨드리고 싶었어요.
난 네가 나한테 왜 이렇게까지 해주는지 정말 모르겠어. 나는 화물도 없고 증명서도 없어. 좋은 사람처럼 보이지도 않는데 증거가 없어도 바로 날 기사단에 넘겨 조사받게 해도 됐을 텐데 이렇게 애써주고 이런 것까지 준비해주다니.
Oh wow, are we giving him like an epiphany? Are we making him a better person? Making him
걱정
regret
안
his
돼.
ways?
몬스터든 화물이든 다 내 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
Oh, another ending if you say it was Noelle's gift every time? Okay. Well, I'll have to
그럴
try that.
리가요. 저는 기사단 메이드로서 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이에요. 기사단 매뉴얼 제2조 상대방에게 뭔가 의심스러운 점이 있어도 상대방과 교류하는 도중에 의심이나 적의를 보여서는
I
안
didn't know
된다.
that was in Article 2 of the handbook.
당신은 멀리서 온 몬드의 손님이에요. 몬드와 제가
She's
환영해야
so
할
pure.
대상이죠. 그럴 가능성은 거의 없겠지만 당신의 말이 사실이라 해도
Yeah, oh, I like that. That little comment. Only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. It's like she's just telling him, yeah, I knew the whole time, or I figured the whole time.
몬스터에게 습격당해 화물 증명서를 잃어버렸다면 도움이
But
절실할
just in
것인가요?
case, because there is a very, very, very tiny chance that he wasn't lying and that my suspicions are unfounded. And just in case that was true, that's why I decided, yeah.
이런 상황에서 증거도 없는
Another
의심으로
article to
손님을
revise?
수월하게
Oh, is that
대하는 건
what you're doing as like a project or work or something like that? You revise an article? I mean, good luck if you have to work on that. Yeah, presumption of innocence, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
기사단의 메이드가 해선 안 될 행동이죠.
Aw, she's so
그래,
sweet.
고마워. 몬드를 떠날 때가 된 것 같아.
네? 이렇게 급하게요? 저희는 아직 당신의 분실물을 찾지 못했는데.
Okay, Noelle, you just told him, admitted that you don't really, but
괜찮아.
you don't need to keep
이미 그
pushing.
분실물들을 어디에 놓고 왔는지 생각났어. 나는 물건들을 아주 먼 곳에 놓고 온 것 같아. 다음엔 꼭 잘 챙겨야겠어. 그리고 다음엔 네 응대를 받을 만한 손님으로 다시 몬드에 돌아올게.
Okay, so I mean, he's not making it completely overt, but I do get the feeling that we might have changed him
무슨
for the better.
말씀이신지 지금은 잘
Aw.
모르겠지만 분실물을 찾을 수 있다면 분명히 좋은 일이겠죠.
정말 짧은 여정이었어.
Oh, in your law courses, yeah, you know a lot of articles. Oh, right, yeah, study law. There's a lot of
그렇지만 날
articles when
도와줘서
it comes
정말
to that. A
고마워.
lot of reading.
얻은 게 정말 많아.
I've been rewatching this show called Better Call Saul recently. It's a
안녕, 몬드.
prequel of
안녕,
sorts
노엘.
to
네,
Breaking Bad.
안녕히 가세요.
It stars character who's a side character in Breaking Bad,
몬드와 저 페보니우스
but he's a
기사단
lawyer
메이드
in
노엘은
Breaking Bad.
언제든지
And
당신을
in Better
환영해요.
Call Saul as well, he is also a lawyer, but it shows his story of becoming a lawyer, a crooked lawyer, a very crooked lawyer. But a lot of it shows him just becoming a better lawyer over time. And certainly, lawyering seems to involve a lot of reading, a lot of research. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, we got that. Look at that. This guy takes up half the screen. He is bigger than Noelle and myself put together in this picture. God. Yeah. Oh, you saw the first 3 seasons? Nice. Yeah, it's a fun show, I think. Very funny at times too. Okay, so got 1, 2, and 3. Heroes Wit and those. Now, I'm short on Mora. How am I doing on resin? I know I'm nowhere close to capping. 64. How many condensed do I have? Just one. Okay, so I'm gonna go do the aiming game now because... And I might do a lot of the aiming game here, I'm not sure. Oh, don't do the reverse, just continue to scare him in another ending? Okay. I'll try that after this. But I've been looking forward to doing this game for quite a while. Okay. Should have tried to time that. Let's see, should I use Venti? I think Ganyu might have a high ceiling in terms of damage. But you know what? I'd rather do this with my own skills instead of using the sort of superior abilities of Ganyu. So maybe I'll go with Amber because she is the true free-to-play archer. But Fischl's also not bad. Same with Diona. But you know what? I haven't played with Amber in a while. Yeah, she's been benched quite a bit ever since I got Ganyu. And even once I got Fischl, she was kind of on the way out. I definitely want to do it with Venti quite a bit as well. But, of course, Venti's a 5-star. Definitely not free-to-play friendly. Okay, where is... It seems like it's in that direction. Over there, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get through all of Noelle's endings today. It would be nice to because it is her birthday, and if I really just prioritized it, I could, I'm sure, but I want to do other parts of the event because so far I'm really enjoying the event. I think it's not perfect, certainly, but I really think they've done a good job with the mini games. For the most part. There are certain mini games that I'll say aren't the best. Okay, so we got... So I have 3 support characters in this with Amber. So Amber is sort of my DPS. I feel like Venti might do more damage, but no, I don't have Venti's auto attack leveled. Here, let's try this. The new event bow is nice for Amber. Oh yeah, I imagine too, because... Huh. Actually, so the event one helps, provides attack buff if you use the E or Q, right? So with Amber, you got her Baron Bunny, which when it... Well, will it explode in the time span of... within the time span of the buff? I'm not sure. But I should try that out. Here. I don't care about my buffs. Oh yeah, I should use the event bow just for, at least for the game. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew he was gonna come out right into the spin to win attack. And unfortunately, because the spin to win attack causes him to move, Venti's burst is kind of wasted. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Is this it? No. Yeah, Windbloom Ode. Elemental Mastery. Oh, it's just this E. 16% by 6 seconds. And how long does Baron Bunny last? I guess if you have constellations, you can cause it to explode on demand. Oh. It doesn't mention the timer. Yeah, stringless is better on Venti. Yeah, that's what I heard. that that the event bow was actually not all that good, especially considering how good the dragon spine sword was. Which, I mean, it wasn't broken or anything, but it was a good sword, especially on someone like Bennett. Okay, so there are two things I'm gonna do before I do this, which is one is going to the bathroom and two is switching the time. But I'll do so that it's night because it seems like it's a lot easier to see at night. But I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, so you're right. It is a very powerful weapon for a lot of people because the energy recharge substat is super useful in a, or not substat. I guess it's the weapon substat, or you might say it's the main stat because every weapon has attack as the main stat. I just noticed these enemies in the background. Let me just take care of them before I do this challenge. I'm gonna have to go up there anyway. Okay,
시기야. 화살.
let's do that.
탄재의 이름으로. 운명이여, 물에
I
비춰라.
don't have any
너만
healers.
믿을게. 레이븐, 어둠을 갓.
Let's see.
운명의
Let's
허락.
use that. Okay, we do have two taunters, which is nice. Oh, energy recharge and crit rate. Oh, is the weapon effect a crit rate? Because yeah, that seems super good.
운명은 정해졌다.
I don't remember the weapon effect actually. It's been a while since I've really looked at it because I got it to level 60 or not 60, level 90 and put it on Bennett because it just seemed like a great weapon for him. And it is a great weapon for him. I'm just loving the hell out of how powerful he is, or how useful he is with it. Oh, I thought the mage had fallen down. I think it did, but then respawned. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Shit. There we go. And more enemies. Shit. Okay, at least I have Venti's Q up. Here, let me do this. Let's see, might as well use up some of the food that I have little of. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay. That nice. And use that. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb up there anyway, so might as well do that now. Elemental skill damage by 32% and crit rate by 12%. Okay. Yeah, that's crit rate, 12% crit rate. That is a very nice buff. Obviously, it's not as high as the energy recharge you get, but nothing worth complaining about. It's very good.
조심해. 나와라 우주.
Actually, if I use... Yeah. Still have the music, but... Oh, actually, I don't need to climb up. I just need to... Yeah, except for Queen. Queen. Yeah. Katrine. Yeah, unfortunately, it works on text, but it doesn't quite work when you say it out loud. But yeah, she is my queen, or she was for a while. Then Ganyu became my queen. Okay, so I think taking a little bit of time to climb up actually pays dividends. And this is the first time today, or at least, yeah, this is the first time since Friday that I've done this. So I'm pretty sure my first run is not going to be inspiring, but I want to see just how high a score I can manage if I do a bunch of runs. No, that's not what I want to shoot. Oof, almost pulled the trigger on that one. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay. Ah, shit. Those are hard. Let me... No. I'll go attack something else first. Okay. Oh, those are gonna disappear soon. Oh shit. I lost out on a lot of points from those. Not being able to hit him. As I keep playing this, I might change up the music too, just to mix things up, because listening to the same music over and over again can be a little boring. Ah shit, that thing's disappearing. I don't know if I managed to hit it. Oh shit. Ah, I missed the fact that there was stuff here. That's a lot of points I missed. Okay. Okay, that might hit it. Oh. Okay. Shit. Not too much time left. Oh shit. Oh, did I lose some points there? Damn it. Whew. Okay, that was fun. Sword from the BP gives 33% crit. Yeah, that's huge, but that is the main buff of that, right? Oof. Nor energy, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I used to play a lot of first-person shooters in high school and college, so maybe some of the memory of that. I think I mentioned I used to play Quake, Quake 2, Quake 3, Counter-Strike, Unreal Tournament 2004. Yeah, those were some of my favorite games back then. And I wasn't the best. I was probably nowhere near the best, but at least within my school, I tended to be in the upper range. I saw a streamer get over 6,000 multiple times, and I would love to try to hit that. Uh, Yeah, but also you're playing on PS4, right? When you're playing on PS4, you have no choice but to use the controller, and there's no way you're going to be anywhere near this good using a controller unless you're incredibly just top level at using controllers. So you shouldn't worry about that. Just the amount of precision you get from the mouse is too much in comparison. Okay, let me prioritize the orange ones. Come on, how did I miss? Oh, I keep missing that one. Alright, I need to get the timing for that right. I guess I need to make sure to watch some of them after I fire so that I can adjust and get a better sense of the timing in case I miss. And if I miss a hard one a couple times in a row, maybe I should just move on. Again, unless it's orange, because the orange ones, I think I missed on an orange one that could have gotten some points off of. There we go. So these ones seem quite hard. They're pretty far away, and they go back and forth. So let me see if I can get them later, maybe. Shit. Okay, I got the timing for that. I need to get that one. That's just too valuable. And I know there's one above me at some point, but I don't... Oh, shit! No, I missed that one. Okay. Shit. I think I might have wasted the explosive one. Okay. I wonder how good Fischl is. If I wonder how fast the cooldown is between shots for different archers. If they're all identical, which I would imagine they might be. I think it'd be good if they were. Oof. But it's also possible that they're not. Okay, I think these orange ones are so powerful that they tend to be worth it. Okay. Okay. I might do worse than last time. I don't think I got very good combos. And combos... Oh shit, that's... yeah, I think that was a bad one. No, my combo's still going. Okay, this is one I had a lot of trouble with last time. And... seem to have a lot of trouble with it this time. Okay, I got the explosive. Yeah, I'm not even breaking 4,000 this time. Yeah, your reflexes aren't that good. Yeah, also, if you're not used to playing with mouse and keyboard, right? That would also be the case. You just wouldn't be that good. I'm gonna actually put on some music. I feel like... Actually, can I challenge again immediately, or... No, okay. I feel like it would be... Yeah, good to just have a little bit of different music. DMC. I think DMC might be a little too intense for this kind of thing, or more intense than I would like. But let me put something on. Okay, so I made a little playlist that should have enough time. But let's start with this, because it's a... No, not that. Because it's a good song. Let me adjust the levels a little bit. Okay, there we go. Anyway, this is a good song. I like it. It is pretty upbeat. And I don't think the sound effects are going to matter that much. So I want to really try to beat 6,000. I think I will keep getting better as I keep playing. But as you can see, my score won't quite reflect that at times. Okay, this is a good chance to work up a lot of combos. Combos are quite valuable, it seems, because you do get more points. So I think I should focus a lot on trying to keep that combo going. Really don't worry too much about ones that are very hard to get. And yeah, like these I would love to get, but they give me a lot of trouble. And so also, I guess I can use these groupings, I can target the ones that aren't... Oh shit, missed that completely. That aren't gonna be exploded by the explodey one. Ah shit, I missed that again. Did I get that? Maybe. Where's more? Oh shit, I'm running. Ah, my combo's gone. Where? Did I? Maybe I need to slow down? I don't know if I just missed. I just couldn't find some. Or. Okay, that thing's far away enough that I think drop matters. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to remember that drop matters. But yeah, for whatever reason, I felt like I couldn't find one to fire at least one that was easy. Those ones that are far away, those gave me a lot of trouble. Okay. Nice. Managed to get some points out of that. I need to remember to go after those. Okay. Okay, the explosion I don't think did much. Ah. Shit. Yeah. Let's try to get... Yeah, I can try to build combos somehow. Even if... Yeah, okay, I guess I kind of get what I'm supposed to do in order to maximize my score. Okay. Shit. Listen and watch Misa doing the Chica dance. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll put... Well, I can put that on myself to watch, but I obviously wouldn't be sharing the background of that. Is that what she's doing right now? She's doing some dances? It looks like she's only an hour and a half into her stream. So there's probably at least a lot more to go. Yeah, I've seen her do the Chica dance a bunch though. She seems to do that now. Like, she does a lot of dances a lot, and I guess she recently might have learned that dance or something like that, or she decided to add it into her queue, so she's been doing it a bunch. I saw her do it earlier. Oh, did you see it when she actually activated the BRB screen while doing that dance? I don't know if they made a clip. She made a clip of that, but it's pretty hilarious. And yeah, you were there. Nice. She was fantastic. And she's so cute. I just loved it when I was actually not quite paying full attention, but I noticed that her BRB screen activated, and I knew that at the time she was in the middle of a dance. I mean, I could listen to her dance or listen to the song, so I knew something was going on, and I look in and I suddenly see her face appear again, and she's laughing while changing the... Yeah, turning off the BRB. Ah, shit, I should have gotten that. That's a lot of points I lost. No, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Got some of that, right. Got this. No, I missed that. Got it. Oh, no, I should have prioritized these. Okay, I think I got the timing for that. Oh no, that's bad aim. Oh shit, I missed one there. Oh no, I need to take into account drop for that one. That one's very far. I need to figure out a certain rhythm to this where I need to time my clicks properly with the cooldown on Amber's attacks, basically. No, there's a bunch here that I'm missing. Okay, this is the last wave, I believe. I wonder if that explosive can break the orange ones near there. It might be close enough. Oh yeah, I think definitely can. That's what the explosive is for, so that you can break two of them quickly at once. Let's see. Kind of messing up here at the end. Really not doing well. Yeah. Only a second left. Yeah, it is a chica move, huh? Yeah, right. I didn't think of that. It's very in character. All right, I'm still enjoying this, to be honest. This is fun. I want to break my previous record. Again, I want to break 6,000, but that's going to be hard. I just break, because especially since I haven't even broken 5.5k. Oh, you said that to her when she did that? Nice. Alright, let's concentrate. Let's really try to get this. So what are the most valuable ones to get here? Let me try to think. Obviously the orange ones are the most valuable, but some of them are just annoyingly difficult. I need to, in order to keep the combos going. Okay, so the orange one's gonna disappear soon. Ah, shit, I lost the combo. Okay, that orange one I'm gonna lose. Oof, I just barely lost it. I guess, yeah, I should get more into the habit of taking into account the drop for the further ones. Okay, let me really try to get the rhythm of Amber's shots, because that'll allow me to fire them faster. Let's forget about that for now. Then, there's one that spawns here that's easy to hit. I missed that just barely. Damn it. I don't think I even realized there were two. Oh wow, I'm really sucking here. Okay. This is not gonna be my run. Oh, I got that one. Okay, so the combos are very important, so I need to... Yeah, really prioritize keeping those combos going, but I'm not sure how to do that beyond just getting better at firing and doing it more and more quickly. Nice, that worked. Yeah, it's just like, get good, right? That's the only way. Ooh, I don't like the position of that. It feels very, oof, it's actually actively blocking some of my view. That was unfortunate. That's kind of luck of the draw because, well, I guess I could try to place myself where I know it's not going to be an issue, but I'm not sure I can kind of figure that out that easily. Can I break 4,000 here? I don't know. Ah! Oof! That was close. Okay, I did break 4,000. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break from this game because even though I'm enjoying it, my wrist is kinda... Yeah, my wrist is kinda hurting. Just having to try to get this much focus on my aim. Okay, Amber's toasty thighs. Yeah, I'm sure her thighs are very toasty too, but it's a little more airy than Jean's thighs. Because, of course, Jean covers hers up. But yeah, thank you for coming by, and yeah, hope I get good luck. Good night, have a good sleep. Let's see. I am going to place a teleport waypoint here. I think it's worth it just for this week. Or maybe this whole couple weeks for the event. Now, I think it's a good time to try to get better results on this. Yeah, I think that would be a good thing. And after that, I guess I'll probably do another few runs on the target practice. But actually after that I might call it a stream, just because I've been going for almost 3.5 hours now, and I think I'm hitting that stage because for me, 3 hours and a little more is probably the right amount for me. 4 hours is kind of pushing it when it comes to the length of my streams. I get tired and a little more irritable, which I don't like being. So I'll have Venti. Oh, hello J6. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you've been enjoying the event. I don't know how much you've been playing, but I've been giving it a good amount of play and I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, good night. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good sleep. So I want somebody tall. I guess I could use double Ocean at 27 times. Oh, were you preparing for child? I think you mentioned that you wanted to pull him. So, yeah, maybe should be fine in that role. Switcher. Yeah. Well, 27 times what? On average, you get what? 2.5. I know you get between 2 and 3 drops. So if we say it's 2.5, that's that's quite a bit, obviously, but more than 50 of those things. But do you have a good cryo character to help deal with that? Because obviously Ganyu's the best, but even without Ganyu, good cryo characters can do it or help out quite a bit. No? Oh. Yeah, who's your team though? Because even if you have a low level Kea, just having him around to apply cryo can make a huge difference. IMHO. Okay, so it's 3 against the wall, but otherwise it's always 1. Okay. Nice. Kaching main DPS and the rest are healers. Oh. Okay, yeah, Diona can help, but she's certainly not ideal as a cryo. Yeah, that can be tough. Yeah. Personally, I did experiment with, depending on how well your Bennett's built as a healer, replacing either Bennett or... Yeah, replacing... I think I already got a perfect run on this, so I don't think there's much pressure for me to do it perfectly, but let's try to do it perfectly anyway. But yeah, replacing one of them with Kea and bringing him out every few seconds to use his E, which it recharges in something like 6 seconds. It's pretty quick. You'll just have to try to make sure he doesn't die, which can be hard if you don't have him built. But you've already done a bunch of runs, so at this point I guess you don't need to, but I guess that's what I would have done. I'm sure I'm gonna have to farm the Oceanid more eventually. What do you think about her new voice? I know in JP, I think, she has a very Ada voice. Ah, shit! Ah, I got hit. So I'm gonna have to activate that way earlier because... Oh yeah, it's too... Yeah. Oh, co-op? I see. Yeah, if you have co-op and you got a good somebody with a good Ganyu to help you. Ah, this is the worst one. I don't like it at all. I mean, I'd be happy to help you at any time. Well, not any time, but if you just hit me up. Yeah, you hate her voice. Yeah, which language do you use? I know I've only heard it in JP because I saw it on a streamer. On a stream of a streamer. And I played it, I'm having it in Korean right now, but I sometimes play it in JP. It's a good voice. I'm liking this music. I haven't listened to this type of music in a while, but Oh, JP? Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Okay, let's see what my team can do here. Because this is not a team that I normally use. I'm not sure. I don't even have a DPS. Okay, so there's free healing at least. I'll take that. Let's see. Here, let's try that. Try that. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to mix with the hydro, so I'm just reliant fully on lots of hydro. But it's a good thing this guy has a weakness to hydro. Like, my Ningguang's not at all built, she's level 60. Okay. Good. Here. You fight a boss you hate so many times, you're bound to start hating them. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. That's just natural. I think I've had experiences like that in some games. I can't really remember though, because I generally don't. Most games that I really play a lot, I play a lot because they have really good bosses. And of course, almost every game still has bad bosses, but the bad bosses are ones that I guess I've been lucky enough in the games that I've played that I don't need to keep fighting them over and over again. Okay. Let's try that. And that. Cool, got that. Here, let's try that. So let's just try to get a lot of hydro damage here. I'm enjoying kind of using a different team like this. It's been a while since I've really fought bosses with different... Yeah, with a different team than my usual. Here. Here. And then let's use her E. And let's use his Q. Oh, you have the 168 shells you need, and 146 and 46 cleansing hearts. What are cleansing hearts? I actually don't know. Are those? Yeah, is that the boss drop from the Oceanid? I don't know the names of specific names usually of those. Still need 5 more of the 4-star Hydro Ascension mat. Yeah, is that the chunk or something like that? Those, you can of course use the Dust of Azoth to create using other versions. They always make it so that the boss drops a little less than you need. So you end up needing to create more either out of... Or you need to acquire more. You either acquire them out of events or shops, or you can create them from other versions, or create them from lower rarity ones. Yeah. You can definitely really just tell what they've been up to, how they designed the game. Oh wow, I did not even notice that I hit its weak spot. Nice. You need to fight it more? Alright. Well, like I said, if you ever want to invite me over to your world to help with my Ganyu, I think that would be fun. I haven't played a lot of co-op, and I know there are some achievements you get for playing co-op, so it'd be nice to get those and the Primo Gems out of them. Okay, did I get any sort of... Oh, there is the event shop, and I got more of those tickets. I might have capped out the tickets there, but I do need to get... I think I'll hold on to these until I get 960 so that I can buy all 3 of these at once. Trying to get the talent books currently. What talent books does he use? I actually do not know. Let's see. I'm gonna check the event. And no, not the festive challenge, but the peculiar wonderland. What's the barrage? I thought I had gotten a perfect on the barrage. Okay, I've reached the max. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run. I have the windmill looking one. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd done a perfect run of that at one point. Obviously I didn't do it the last run, but I thought I did, but clearly I hadn't. So I'm gonna try another roll of this. I won't get any rewards unless I manage to get it right, so I can get the achievement. We shall see. I'm gonna try to get it. You're trying to not get hit? Yeah, it is hard. It is quite hard. You gotta time the jumps, I guess, because I failed when I tried to use Venti to go up. I could also try using Kaching, but I'm gonna just try to use Venti to do that earlier this time so that it's possible. At least this one's easy. And I do want to get the other one where you have to get off of the shaking ones. Okay, so 3 to the side, and then 3 up, 3 to the right. Oh, 4 to the right. And then 2, then 3, and then... Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, Geo Traveler can make it easy? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess timing, even if you're bad at it, I guess just the more you keep doing... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna really focus this time. Really want to get the achievement. So, but yeah, I think a lot of practice certainly helps, right? Or Zhongli. Okay, I can see that too. Alright, here we go. Let's rock. Wow, I somehow managed not to get hit there, barely. I thought I had gotten hit. Okay. I should not look at the clock. Or actually no, I should look at the bar so that I can know when to activate his E. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. Yeah, and I should also make sure to keep going back and forth. Okay. Okay. How long can I stay up here? Yeah, you can climb the pillar. There we go, I think I got it. I don't see any indication, so we'll see. Anyway, this challenge is totally pay to win, right? You just need Zhongli or Venti, and it's easy. But to be fair, everyone has the Traveler. So the Traveler can also make it much easier. Let's try this. I just hope I don't get hit by a red one. Okay, so I can catch some of these earlier than otherwise, but not much earlier. I think I've maxed out the buffs for the boss anyway, so I'm not that motivated to do this perfectly. But I think I've run it perfectly every time except my very first time running this. And I'd like to try to keep that streak if I could. Oof. Yeah. I had maxed out the bonuses just barely. Okay, I guess that means that leaves just one more challenge that I need to get perfect, but I'll save that for another time. I want to get back to the aiming one. Bonuses. What's the other achievement? Oh, it's the shaky one, yeah. That one's such a pain. I need to learn to use yeah, I need to learn to use Venti better for that part. Just embrace the pay-to-win-ness and yeah, just lean into the pay-to-win-ness and beat it very easily. Oh wow, Sucrose! Sucrose! Oh man. I mean, I did build my Sucrose somewhat at some point. I did not quite expect you to be this powerful for me. Wow. Because I wasn't even aiming at the Corolla, I was just trying to do a little bit of damage. Because an E it's not free, but you don't need to bother charging the energy, you just need to wait for it. So if I'm using up time in order to avoid getting hit, might as well spend an E. But man, because of the height of her E, it just ended up destroying the Corolla. Yeah, it's the Corolla, I think. Oh shit. Let's try that. Whew, look at that damage, nice. And is that gonna work? Okay, let's try that. Let's use her auto attacks. Okay, now how soon is the Corolla? Okay, its weak spot is there. What? Again? Damn! I love you, Sucrose. I mean, I know it's Noelle's birthday today, but Sucrose is just owning it for me right now. Ah, damn it. Oof. That's what you get when you don't have... Oh shit, I meant to press Z. But not a bad time to use that, I guess. Do a little bit of damage. Oh, I should have activated the boss music for this. That would have been fun. Okay. Is it back in its Corolla? No. Yeah, it's just a shame the cooldown on that thing. Oh, it's at its roots now. Ah, shit. Got some damage there. Oh, right, let's use that. Yeah, and let's use her auto attacks at this point. I think that's the way to go at these times. Alright, did I get the achievement? I got some sort of thing. I think, yeah, that must be the achievement. Nice. Nice. There's just one more. Yeah, the stepping stone antics. Yeah, at this point, what I guess I'll do is go to, yeah. I'll do more of the bullseye balloons. I don't know how many more runs I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do at least 2. I just love it, and I want to get better. But it's after a few, certainly I'm sure my wrist is gonna start hurting again. So I'm not gonna do too many at a time. It's a fine team to take. But before I do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, just gonna keep attempting this challenge, and I want to break my at least 5,500. I might, if I do break 5,500, then that might be a good stopping point, depending on how confident I feel about being able to break 6,000 in the near future after that. But let's start with 5,500. Obviously, it's not like there's a difference in how well you try to do it. Always try to do the best. Okay, let's start with... Oh no, I should save that! That one is super easy to hit, so I should save that for after I start doing a combo. I don't know when the combo score bonus starts. But I mean, at this point I do have a combo going, and I am a little worried that I might break it, so might as well. Ah, shit. So I basically get 2-shot. Okay, so I should also see if I can keep. Oh shit, I somehow lost a combo there, huh? And that was a waste. I don't think those explosives even give any points. They're only useful for their ability to explode ones that do give points. Those ones give points on the other hand. So I think I do know for a fact that there are 2 orange ones near the heart-shaped structure, which I should try to get points from both of them, obviously. That one, okay, so at 116, one that's far away spawns that I need to take into account the drop very strongly. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, let's fire on those and build up. Okay, so the more time oh nice, I waste on such things, the more opportunity cost I'm losing in a way. Ah shit, missed completely. So yeah, I can't miss 2 in a row basically. That's how the game is structured in a way. So that's shit. That's what I should focus on, and guess. Now, do the explosives count for? No, they don't. They don't count for combos if they don't actually explode something meaningful. Or that gives you points. I guess everything's meaningful. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind too. So I need to be very sure that when I hit an explosive, it's gonna give me points rather than wasting my time. And combo. Okay, how did I do? Alright, that's close to my last run, but yeah, still not quite there. But I like how I did. Or not, that wasn't my last run, actually. My last run I did way worse. I don't know if I even broke 4,000 on that. Alright, let's give it another shot. I'm gonna change the music after this run to something more intense, because I think I kind of like changing up the tone a bit. I think that'll be entertaining. Okay, let's save that for after gaining some. Oh shit. No! Alright, that was a waste. I wasted that combo, but actually, should I have? Ah shit. Okay, I need to prioritize the orange ones better. Yeah, there's an orange one that I basically missed out on because I was too busy building a combo. So I should look around as well. I shouldn't hit every single green one that I encounter, I guess. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should kind of be a little more selective on the green ones and really understand that. Oh shit, well I lost some points, but I think in net I gained. Yeah, mix in more of the orange ones. Just look around for them because they're there. And they're there to give points. Oh nice, I actually managed to hit that. Those orange ones always give me a lot of trouble. And they are giving me a lot of trouble now. Oh, I missed 2 in a row. Okay, a 2 in a row is sort of a limiting factor here. Not a good thing to get. I need to get that one orange one, but I don't have a great view. Okay, let's look at more orange ones. Those are keeping the combo going along with getting the high point value ones. That's definitely the name of the game here. Ooh, okay. Missed that orange one. That's a big loss. Well, every single one of those are big losses, I guess. Got it. Nice. that. Get that. Nope. Oh, nice. Ooh, I love this music right now. Come on. Really should focus. What did I do? Okay, that was good. Oof. Nice, I did break 5,500. Alright, I'm gonna run this at least once more. I'm not sure if I'm gonna run it twice, but I'm really enjoying this. But I'm gonna change the music for a moment. From this
저쪽에 뭔가 이상한
to...
게 있는 것 같아. 가보지 않을래?
So I'm gonna pause that for a moment just in case this gets DMCA'd and the audio that's saved is completely lacking any audio, as in it's silent. But this is Ninja Gaiden soundtrack, the game. Awakened Extended. It's gonna play randomly, and a lot of this bud might get
저쪽에 뭔가
become
이상한 게 있는 것
silenced
같아.
literally, and
가보지 않을래?
I'm perfectly fine with that. That's okay. I haven't set it up to remove the audio myself. I know it's not that hard to do, but right now I don't care that much. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, gonna play this, and do enjoy this music. I have gotten beaten up by a boss a lot while listening to this music. A lot. Yeah, my wrist is feeling fine. Ooh, this is during the day. That might prove to be unfortunate. Okay. Missed that. Shit. Okay. But even though it's during the day, I might be starting okay. This glare is definitely very annoying, but it's handleable. Shit, I missed that completely. That works. Shit. Is that possible for me to get? I don't know. From this point anyway, I know it's fundamentally possible to get every one. Oh, I know this part I need to focus better on. Hitting these. I don't know if I hit that. Okay. Shit. I'm running out low on time. Oh, I just managed to hit that one orange one. I should have seen that one. Okay. I'm doing pretty poorly here. Music might have gotten me triggered from reminding me of Alma Awakened, from Ninja Gaiden Black. Very fun, but also quite a difficult game. Alma was a very fun early boss, and her Awakened version was quite a difficult boss in my opinion. I had a lot of trouble with her. And I had to use techniques that involved actually getting hurt myself, which I'm not a huge fan. Shit. I was leading too much there. I'm not a fan of doing that to win in games, but this one I felt like I felt limited. I felt like I almost had no choice. But overall, I managed to work it out. Oh, is that thing a bad one? I can't quite tell by the color. Maybe it would be easier to tell at night. Shit. There's an orange one there I missed. Okay, I missed a bunch. Yeah, I didn't even break 5,000, but in general, breaking 4,000, I do it alright on. Oof, okay, I enjoyed that. I'm gonna switch up the music though. This is a 15-minute track because as a video game, they make it loopable. I would like to, yeah, switch it up for different ones. So this is a track that I'm not sure exactly what part of the game it was, but it's been a while since I played those games. But let's give it a listen. It's all right. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I should have. Okay. I'm gonna quit this and change the time. It's gonna make me fail, but whatever. Who's keeping track anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, that's almost definitely night. Not sure when the time triggers. They really do make you wait, huh?
저쪽에 뭔가
Oh,
이상한 게 있는 것
okay, it
같아.
actually worked out, huh?
가보지 않을래?
I don't know how much time I lost there in terms of in the game, but give it a shot. Where are the orange ones? Shit, where are the orange? Oh, there's one there. Did I get that? I think I got that. Shit, missed that orange one? No. I keep breaking my combos and I feel like having long combos definitely a key to this game. It is quite a lot of fun. I'm loving it. Check that. That again. Oh, those things are hard. Though I think I've gotten a little better at hitting those. Oh shit, I should that one. Damn it. Totally messed that one up. Yeah, it's a bad run, I'm gonna have to do it again. This music's not that great too either, actually. I'm not using it as an excuse or anything, I'm just saying that I'm not enjoying the music. It'd probably be funnier though if I'm sucking this bad while listening to more badass music. That's kind of more what I'm looking for. Let's just give up on that. I'm gonna end up missing a bunch of... So anyway, that one I should have a hang of now. Not all that hard. That too. I definitely should have a hang of those. Shouldn't be this hard for me to get those. Timing on that's really simple. Yeah, I'm just trying to practice here actually on those so that I can get them next time because I really should not be missing them ever at this point. Those should be like free points given how many times I've attacked that. I mean, yeah, early on I was happy getting anything over 4,000, but at this point, given the number I'm trying to beat is, what, 5,700? Something like that? I'll check. Okay, this is a little bit. I definitely expect more out of myself. 5784. Yeah. I mean, 6,000 would be a great number to hit. I just really do want to hit that, but he said while looking at Amber's ass. Where are the orange ones? Okay. Built up a small combo. I don't know if I actually get a bonus. But which one did I miss? I can't quite tell. Ooh, shit. Ah! Why am I missing that? That one seems like it should be very easy to hit. Yeah. I feel like I definitely should be way better at this. Oof. That was bad. Okay. The orange ones. Yeah, that one's basically a free one for me now. Ah, okay, so one reason that I'm shaking is that I'm trying to aim for the next one before I fire off the previous one. And I think that's costing me, so that's probably something I should work on a bit. If I take a little more time to line up the shot properly, I can't get the next shot off exactly like basically in rhythm, but I might be able to actually get off, yeah, and also I can do that if I'm trying to something like that. Okay, orange one here. I got that one. Okay, is that a good one? I think that's a good one. Yeah, that's a explosive. Okay, I can use the explosive. Oh yeah, that one also should be free given that it's very distinctive and I've run it many times. Yeah, this one, ooh, nice. It's also possible to do that, huh? Okay, let's try to line that one up. Ooh, that one might be worth trying to fire off 2 arrows. Okay. Ooh. That sounded like something exploded. Okay. Oh, there's more oranges. Yeah, get those. Okay, how many? Oof, that wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, I messed up with combos in the middle, and that definitely cost me. I'm really glad this doesn't require me to spend stuff like Zhao lanterns or whatever. Anyway, let's change the music. I really like that track, but I do like a little bit of diversity in my streams. Oh, this is the original Alma theme, I believe. Give it a shot. Still night. Okay. I don't want to hit that, I believe. Okay, give me an orange one. Another orange one, maybe. Where I need to just kind of look a little more around for. Oh yeah, that one. I got it. Where's orange one? Come on. Okay, there's more there. I get that. Not sure. Nice. Got that one. That. Yeah, I called that before it hit. I should probably not get in the habit of doing that. Oh, it looks like I lost the combo at some point though. Okay. Oh, I lost the combo there. That one's more easy. Oof, I did lose a combo though. Yeah, the speed at which you lose a combo is pretty high. I do need to do. Oh yeah, that works. I do need to do more. So I kind of do need to speed up a little at times. Even though it pays off also to line up that shot properly so that you do hit it. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that works. Ah, shit, I thought I'd get that. Okay. Let's hit that one. Not sure how big the combo multipliers are. Uh, that. Ah, like I said, that one should be a freebie for me at this point, given how many times I've had to face it. Oh, got that. I think I lost the combo, yeah. Oof. Oof. 5,000. Ah. More than 7,000 away from my best. Yeah. Okay. That was. I also like that track, but let's keep switching it up. Let's just go with this, and we can start this. I don't think I'll do too many more runs. Maybe a couple more. But yeah, I'm liking this too much to stop now. To be honest, this is really fun. It's been a while since my aiming skills have been tested like this, and I'm sure it's gonna get better. Oh shit, I'm gonna change the time of day. Ah, not that one. That should be good. Yeah, I definitely want it at night. That's just the best conditions, and it's not too bad when the sun's like that. It's not awful, but it is it is distinctly worse than at night when things are just so much more clear. Shit. Nice, got it. I got it. No. Oh no, was that a bad one? No. Ah, that was a bad couple of shots. Ah, missed that one. Okay, my combo is just gone. Oof. Nice. I got that. Ah, I think I took too much time. Oof, just barely got that one. Okay. Much time I should have hit all those green ones. Build up combos. Oof, that was bad. Yeah. I keep doing these bad runs that I don't want to get out on, but then I also do these very good runs, which are getting more rare, TBH, but I do them that make me feel like, oh yeah, I can totally do way better next time. It's a vicious cycle, no matter what. Damn it, that was bad. Yeah, like this run, I just feel like is awful. I did very poorly on basically everything. I can do way better than this, and I have. But yeah, let's really focus on the next step, because how did I miss that one? Because yeah, just getting better at each stage. Oh, nice. That explosive worked really well. Yeah, I'm having trouble with that explosive. Okay, that works. That's annoying. Okay, basically out of time. Okay, not as awful as I was expecting. I thought I wouldn't even break 4,000, but yeah. Guess I did break 4,000. I guess at this point, I'm not sure how soon I can hit 5,700 again. Because I don't know how many runs I've done, but it's been enough to make my arms start to hurt a little bit. So I guess I'll end it after this, but I'll change up the music. I don't think the music's giving me bad luck or anything. Oh, it's going to another track. Okay, that's fine. But like oof, again, almost. I talked earlier about diversity. Can I hit that? Yes. I don't think I got a combo though. I could check out a video to see just how much bonus a combo gives. Because right now I'm just way too focused on hitting the next balloon to really pay that much attention to that. Nice, got that. Oh, this time I don't see 2 balloons there. When does the other one spawn? Okay. The sound to... Ah, cheeky. Got it. Yeah. Those things will forever annoy me, I guess. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I need to figure out a better rhythm for when I do this. Because just getting Amber's shots out, not as fast as possible, but fast enough, is definitely an important factor here. Oh, how did I miss that? I just don't understand where the shot's going that I'm missing it so badly on these. Because when I release them, they seem to... Ah, yeah, I didn't want to switch character, accidentally pressed that. They seem to go exactly where I intend them to go, but somehow it looks almost like the arrows going through them, because I thought I hit them. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Fooled me. The troll. Ah, yeah, that one. Like, that one I can totally get. Yeah, that was bad. That was just not good. Here's something I'm gonna try. And I don't know if it's gonna work, but why not give it a shot? And I'm sure many people have... I'm sure many people have attempted this. And so I'm sure they know what's gonna happen. But I do not know. I do not know if this is possible, or if this is gonna even help me in any way. But I feel like, well, first of all, I just need to get better. My execution is not there right now. But also, if I can eke out any sort of advantage, I should probably try to take it. So I'm gonna try it and put the music back on. Okay, that thing stays there. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need to wait for it to charge up. Okay. I don't know if this is helping, but I feel like at least I don't have to deal too much with the cage blocking my view. I mean, I don't have to deal with it at all, basically. Oh shit, but then I have to... Okay, I have to quickly adjust, and it's... can be hard to tell exactly. So that shot looked like it went... Okay, that one I can tell it missed. But yeah, that went straight through. Okay. Ah! Disappeared too soon on me. See, that one I felt like it hit the balloon. I just don't quite understand why it's missing. It's my... Okay, that one I can see missed. And that one hits, just like I thought it would. Yeah. Hmm. So perhaps using the Geo protagonist or the Geo Traveler's abilities isn't the best idea. It might help in the beginning, but it can also cost you in the middle and the end, and there are more points available in the middle and the end. And I don't think you can really afford to like switch to the... Wow, I don't know how I missed that completely. There we go. Okay, nice. That... Ah, did I get that? No. I got that, should get that. Whoa, that I haven't seen something like that. I feel like something was up there, like a bug. That surprised me. Ooh, shit, I need to change the time after this. Okay, are there more? I only see that green one and I'm out of time. Oof. Yeah. I want to just break 5,000 again. Man, I can't seem to do that right now at all. Yeah, so the Geo Traveler is just not worth it, I think. But let's change the time. This is so fun. I did not expect this to be so fun, and I'm really looking forward to what the next one it will bring, which I guess will be available tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately, but the next day, yeah, I'll try to do it on stream, because I'm enjoying this way too much. Let me try just going up a different side and seeing if that changes my what's available to me at all, if it affects my abilities at all or my success. Okay, where are the orange ones? Shit, what's that? So that one in the middle is one that I can definitely save for after I've built up some combo. It's not sure how well, like, I'm having trouble properly keeping combos going anyway. So I might want to take that just when it's available. Yeah, like here. I got that. Green one. Hit that. Good. Fortunately, also gotta take into account the travel time of the arrow, the nature of the game. I don't mind it, but it does make it what? Tougher. Shit, the explosive didn't get anything. Alright. So at this point it might be good to try to get some payoff with the orange balloons. Because I got a decent combo going. And that means extra points for every time I hit an orange one. So I really need to focus on that. Shit, I think I lost the combo. Not sure why I lost it. I thought I was doing alright. But at least one of my shots missed something somewhere that I didn't notice. So I need to... Maybe I'll go back on the VOD and check it out, I'm not sure. But that's something I'm gonna have to learn, and... Yeah. I had a pretty decent start and a lot of the middle, but I think I really dropped it at the end. And I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, if I play a little better throughout the end, because, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not sure if climbing from that other side was much of a factor at all in that, but maybe I'll just try experimenting with another side. Just for the heck of it. Okay. So, hitting most of the green ones fine, but I would rather hit orange ones if they're available. Including the explosives at the right time. Must have lost a combo somewhere. Now the combo meter is definitely quite strict. I need to... Oh, I lost the combo because I exploded a bad one, huh? Ah. Okay, I lost the combo. Let's keep that for a little bit. Maybe try to get a combo of 10? Oh shit, that's gonna be gone. Just take it. Okay. You get... So, okay, if you do hit a bad one, it's just automatic. You lose it. Ah, I should have hit a closer one because of the travel time of the arrow. I lost the combo. Alright, for this one... Shit, it's bad. Can't really see because of that damn one. That one's hurting me in a way that's more mechanical or works with how the intrinsically how this performance works rather than specific rules of how they implemented this game. Get way better at the timing on those. I've done this so many times I should get it. Should have it down by now. And not doing it. Whew. Alright, let's try it again. I want to hit 5,000 again. I know it's in me. Just getting a little tired, and that's not helping me. So... Oh, I love this boss music though. It would be nice if I do manage to hit it on this. I guess there is a bit of RNG, it seems, in how the balloons spawn. To me, that's how it feels. But not much. You keep seeing the same patterns over and over. Oh, I lost a combo somewhere. There's more orange ones. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that. Ah, it's 2 shots missed. Oh, I managed to keep the combo going. Oh, shit. Ah, lost the combo there. Shit, that's 2 shots missed. I can't believe I missed that one. I need to get better at hitting the center of mass. Ooh, shit. Ah, should've just stayed there and aimed at those, I guess. Okay. And I'm doing really poorly here. Might really want to do another attempt. Yeah. Yikes. Awful. Okay. Go. So I totally hit those in the complete wrong order. But yeah, that's definitely a factor too. I need to be better at setting up combos and then making use of them using the orange ones, because multiplying the orange ones always... so I lost the combo there. But multiplying the orange ones gives the best rewards for the time invested, because everything takes a shot. Some of them are further away, so they take longer to hit, but Oof, that wasn't great, but that was closer, I guess. Alright, Virgil 3 theme still going, so... But I see that the time, again, it might strike dawn in the middle of the fight, and that would be pretty annoying for me. So I'm just gonna switch back to night. Looks like, yeah, I can go to about 1930, and that might be good enough. Make it dark enough. Okay. Let's jump up. I might actually want to explode that red one immediately. It's not worth that many points that you lose. And if you can get it out of the way, although right now I guess I'm not having trouble with it, but sometimes it can be annoying. Yes, and I'm not sure how I lost that combo. So center of mass, let's really focus on aiming at specific points on the balloon instead of just, yeah. Yeah, instead of just anywhere on the balloon in its path, really think about the center of mass of it and focus on that. Alright. Just got that. Not sure. Ah, shit, I lost the combo there, huh? Damn it. Oh, I did manage to get that. That's nice. Ah. Oh, whoa, whoa! I accidentally pressed right click. Okay. Oops. Time to abandon that challenge. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna just pause the music for a bit and take a little break, go to the bathroom, come back, and keep doing this until I get 5,000 again, because I know I can do it on this. Yeah, so I'll be right back. So at the bathroom, a thought occurred to me that,
달리기 좀 하고
and this is
싶네.
nothing related to the bathroom, I just had one of those bathroom thought moments. I should try this without any music, because after all, if I'm going to get back to how good or how well I performed earlier, maybe it would help me to put myself into
페이몬
Amber's.
여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려?
It's pretty cute, I'll admit it.
페이몬 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때?
I want to
잘
hear
들려?
the effect
페이몬
again.
여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려? 페이몬 여기 있어. 이
Does it
정도
trigger
목소리는
another
어때?
time?
잘 들려? 이봐, 너 지금 페이몬 놀리는 거지?
Yeah, so,
페이몬 여기
so
있어.
it does
이 정도
trigger again.
목소리는 어때? 잘 들려?
So actually, I didn't even intend to do 888, but I guess it turned out that way. I think something loud like this with no music. Let's put myself really into Amber's shoes, because she is supposed to be the character I'm embodying here who really can get 5,000 plus. And right now, there's nothing else going on. There's no person in the back holding up a boombox with music and playing it for Amber's amusement. And Amber wouldn't even want that anyway, even if that was available. She would want to just focus on the task at hand. She's an archer and a good one. It's like, compared to other characters you can control, maybe not that great. But among all humans in this world, she is probably up there as one of the best, most skilled, and most able to do damage. So she clearly cares a lot about her efforts and all that. So I think she would really want to focus. So I just want to really try to embody Amber here and see if I can help her push to 5,000 again. Let's see. Okay, that's. I should have saved that. I just felt like I wanted to play it safe. How did I miss that? Okay. Center of mass. Okay, that's after a combo. I think that's worth it. Unfortunately, her charge shots can be a little... like, I can't really control it because I can't prevent it from going off. Oh shit, I lost the combo. But I don't like the visual effect that can be a little distracting at times. Again, I'm not using it as an excuse. It is what it is, and I should just adjust to it. And I'm trying my best to do that. I'll take just one shot at those each time. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I just move on to another one. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, that's a waste. I lost a pretty good combo there. Oh, I should save that one. And I should get better at hitting the ones that... Ooh, shit. I should have taken advantage of that. Okay, got a combo going there. Okay, did I get that? I don't know, but let's move on. Just try to keep the timing going right. Okay. So when I know that there's going to be a transition, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to try to hit the next orange one, because those tend to be way harder. Okay. Oh shit, nice. And instead try to keep any combo going that is there. And then once I get kind of into a rhythm of it, try to build up a combo and then hit the orange afterwards. Okay. And that'll... oh shit. I missed that. Alright, there we go. Not quite 5,500, but I finally managed to break 5,000. Whew. Okay, so I'm actually kind of tired, and the this yeah has taken me to a pretty long stream at this point, so I guess I'll call that a stream. I think it's a good time to finish it.
달리기 좀 하고 싶네.
But I'm glad I finally managed to break 5,000 again. I'm gonna keep working at it until I break 6,000, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe I know tomorrow more stuff is gonna unlock, and that means more content in terms of just different challenges to do. And at this point, I've beaten this handily. What's the original thing that you have to beat in order to maximize the rewards? 2,600. Yeah, so 2,600 is, I mean, I beat that in some of my worst ones. I didn't beat it on the one I slid off by accidentally pressing the right mouse button. Okay, destroying balloons in an AoE around it. Yeah, so the hearts explode. Yeah, I wonder how Jean did it. I would love to see her with a bow. Oh my god, it would be quite something if they allow characters to use different weapons. Just as in, obviously every character can use different weapons, but different weapon types. I don't think they'll ever do that, but it would be an interesting, neat thing that I don't know if it would work in for their business model, help them make more money. Anyway, like I said, I'll call that a stream. Everybody, thank you for watching, and bye for now.